Come on back. Okay. 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2. Aye. Was it worth the effort? I'm sorry. Did I hurt somebody's feelings? How could I have hurt someone's feelings? Y'all was the one aggressing me. Hmm. Ah. Weirdo 1 and Weirdo 2. Is that you? Is that y'all? Who back in the house? Because we back. My obsessed D-Rider. Is that you? Hmm? Let's try this again. Take it from the top. Now again. Good morning. Hey, if you're not some weirdo or um, if you're not secretly gay, text up. If I know you, we cool. Good morning. Text up. But I'm just gonna repeat what I said before. We're gonna run it back all the way. We're gonna run it again. But if you're in your feelings about the guy on your screen, well then sit there and look dumb while I roll up and socialize. So let me tell y'all something. You could text until your fingers break. But as long as you never, ever put up a stream, I'll never believe half the shit you texting. All that tough talk and all this other stuff, text, rah, it don't make for nothing. You gonna have to show me. Christopher Rowland. What? Eyebrow? Are you going for high? Bro. If you were going for a high, good morning, Mr. Rowland. Remember the username. It hasn't been around in a while. And I just got finished talking to Cali Gaming. And I think him and the other feminized dudes got mad and reported me. So how you doing? What's going on with you? And the rest of y'all. You can't tell me that at least one out of the 3 weirdos that were texting to me in somebody else's stream aren't here. I'm going for a 2 for 3. I felt that make it a 3 for 3. You like music? Okay. I ain't asked, but that's good to know. You from the UK? Something about your text told me that already. I kind of knew that. But guess what? I like music too. So hold on. It's 6:30 here. Let's see. Tuesday. What should we go? Let's see what Google hit us with. Hey Google, play some music for a Tuesday.
Sure, here's some music on YouTube Music.
She's just gonna go with the music. It works. All right, we got that out the way.
How you pull up, baby? How you pull up? How you pull up? I pull up. Step in the kitchen.
Any of you tough supposed to be pussified niggas on the sideline there? Interested in texting up? Probably not. Why am I obsessed? Why am I obsessed to be the only one to do it? I gotta get you wanna-be tough dudes off the sideline more involved, alright? Text up to me when you see me elsewhere. Text up to me now. And we ain't gotta argue about who's soft or who hard or not or whatever. Just pull up. Let's pull up. You've been texting for years, man. Years. Ain't nobody see your face. You're too soft to show it. That's what I think.
Keep a Glockin' when I ride in the Subaru. Codeine had a young nigga swerving. I got the mop, watch me watch him like a turd.
Oh. Well, I need to lay off it. Burning down some of this God's gift. Big old bag of God's gift. That's the strain I'm on. Y'all on that D-Rider pack.
If I had to choose it, murder when she roll. Brand new Lamborghini, fuck a cop car. Pistol on my hip like I'm a cop.
y'all want to have a beauty pageant? You know, we can start our own event, have a beauty pageant. Yeah. I'll bring out y'all women. I'll bring my lady. You know what I'm saying? And we see what happens. Remember, you gotta have a girl to, you know, be able to enter the pageant. Your mom and sister don't count. But in short, the usual, man. Stop texting me, man. Half of y'all, none of y'all ready for this smoke. Fuck half of y'all. None of y'all ready for this smoke. No texting me, anybody else's stream, texting me in my stream. That's all. You're there in that other person's stream like I'm there in that other person's stream, like we all there in that other person's stream, whoever the fucking streamer is, to see them. I don't show up in other people's streams to talk to the streamer, but yet see everybody on the sideline. I show y'all respect. If y'all got respect for me, yo, Term, what up? Salute. Yo, what up? Salute. Salute. Salute to all of them down the line. How you doing? Happy holidays and whatnot. All that other shit. Nah, man. That's where a lot of y'all live. And I'm sorry, I don't own any residency there. I'm gonna be super disrespectful. Get off my dick. That's all. See what's the difficulty in all that? Y'all make it too easy. Texted 50 comments to me elsewhere. Sit here for 50 minutes staring, but ain't text the first comment within my stream.
This is Rocky Mountain Water.
Oh, that's right. And I know one of y'all stay crying about it. Y'all cry to everybody you can. Why? I don't know. But
Yeah, sometimes we laugh, sometimes we cry, but I guess you know now.
yeah, you've been fucking buried long time ago. You got blocked back in 2013. This a whole new account. You can text up, sir. I don't know why you keep crying. The stream is, oh, he banned me 6 years ago. You know what it is? Yeah, I know what it is. You gay. And that's okay. We gotta talk about this stuff. Sit on my lap, hey, they saying Drizzy just snap. This in between us is not like a store, this is an unclosable gap. Hey, I see some niggas that stack, and don't end up making it back. I know that they at the crib. They don't end up making it back. Why, kid? That's you. Baby, I took a half, but she took the whole thing. Slow down, baby. We took a trip, now we on your block, and it's like a ghost town. Baby, where do these niggas be at when they say they doing all this and all that? Why, King? You brought yourself up to the level with Cali Gaming. There's somebody that I see out here that's been out here for years, texting to a bunch of people. Bullshit. Really though. He white, you black. Hello, wing splitter. The Cali. I know that they at the crib going crazy down there. You having a? You're having a mad bro.
I took a half and she took the whole thing. Slow down.
Can you bet? Now,
We took a trip, now we on your block and it's on the coast.
see, you got your accounts and your personalities mixed up. Wig Split is supposed to be American. It doesn't do LOs and you having a mad bro. No. Shouldn't smoke that government weed. Isn't that what term is soft as a baby shit username said in the last stream just 30 minutes ago? 16 minutes ago? Cali.
We took a trip, now we on your block and it's like a ghost town.
They use certain chemicals that most countries have already banned. They're trying to send you a nuts. Send you nuts. Here's an idea. If you're in the UK, don't worry about the US and our nuts. My nuts are fine. Drained them about, I don't know, 4 hours ago. Yeah, man, we're good. Thanks for the concern. Ah, man. How did they go from the last song to this? I don't know. But okay. Also, you should get random women pregnant. She gonna put you on child support. Also, you shouldn't get random women pregnant. Yeah, because I've been doing a ton of that. I know what you mean. Listen. Talking to you. Get off my dad. Whoa. We got 18 years of taxes left. Yes, you'll have to use another account to explain further what you were saying. I just served you a 12 glass of shit. Fuck. Do more so listening like the others here. Whether you texting at me, about me, cool way, whatever, it'll never work. It'll never work. It'll never work. Killer Gunk. Next up. How's the hard work going every day? Do you enjoy getting up every morning in the cold? Yeah. Refreshing. Sony PlayStation Police. Sony PlayStation Police. Watch what you say. Are you having a great morning? Yeah. It's good morning. But hold on. Killer Gunk. I like to stay snug and cozy myself. Thomas Taylor, what up, G? What up, what up, what up? Welcome back. Killer go. Nah, you know what? We'll leave that for a second. I'll let you do your thing. So, Thomas, you from the UK, right? And Sony PlayStation Police. Watch what you say. Where were you last night? We was in here having a big old laugh about the police on here. Family police, friend police, Sony police. Merry Christmas. You did? I even came here to spread some of the joy. I see some people texting. Glad you mentioned Christmas. I see some people texting. They say, oh, he didn't spend time with his family. He spent the entire day with my family on Christmas. Spent some of it with y'all, like from 3 o'clock in the morning till 7, you know, while they were asleep. But, who's lurking now? New Year's Eve is here. Is he from that old forgotten land UK is he? Our UK is full of diseases. A country full of government houses. They all scrags. Killer from Kentucky. I've been to the UK before. Seemed like a cool place for the weekend that I was there. I really didn't get to stay long enough to figure the people out. Saw the Royal Palace. But never really knew there was a whole war between the UK and the US. It's news to me, all things PlayStation. But, you know, it was 1996 when I went. So things may have changed since. In the last 24 years. That. Old place? Oh yeah, I feel like $8 an hour minimum wage. UK, a real nice place. No comment. I didn't work while I was there. I didn't go there for work or anything. I don't know. Like I said, I was only there for a weekend. So. Gazo. What's going on, sir? Salute. Happy holidays. I make $46 an hour. Sounds like my wages sometimes. Later, man. boring and flat. All right. Sorry I didn't turn this on to excite you. Killer Gunk. I was just waiting. It's me, Wiggs. I know it's you, Callie. I had seen other things before. Wasn't sure all the time when Wiggs, the fake Wiggs, then Killer Gunk comes out, and sometimes Thomas be popping up. Come on, man. I'm the only streamer that knows all your accounts. So, while that was flat, a little boring, it was interesting. All right. 2 tall glasses, so shut the fuck up. For the same person, you should bring back that other term account. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, people are here for different reasons. Everybody hasn't laid their card on the table yet as to what the reason is. I can read. I know who I'm dealing with. Shit. Didn't realize, did you? Yeah, I did. I figured we'd take some time so I could inform some other people. Yeah, everybody's watching. Allowing y'all to expose yourselves and exposing y'all is the features of something I do. To be right around the point where you think you're using your intelligence. But I just be like, okay, let you go, let you go. Go ahead, go ahead. So, while you were texting all down bad about the place where you at, sorry you there. Hey, I only spent the weekend there. So my female even likes you. It's cool. Well, shout out to you and your lady. We in the last week of 2020, and I've been cool every year of it. There ain't been 1 week I wasn't cool. Really though. Others, there's a lot to be said. I can give people these talkings. I can chill. I can run these streams anytime. In competition to no one. If we in competition, what we in competition about? You're gonna have to explain it to me. And people to interact. Lurkers, just like the next streamer. That's a lie. You lost your main account because of your big mouth. I lost my main account because of a group of weirdos. Doing my big mouth. Damn. Police, you sound upset. Your words read like you're affected. But wait. Sony, PlayStation Police. lost my count 4 months ago. You been lurking much? I'm going my G. Trolls here. They always here. Here. Playroom, sideline. Trolls live. We gotta find a way to deal with them. It's what I've been putting y'all all up on. Like 7 years, 6.5. And your YouTube account, no, I'm just smart. I don't see the evidence of intelligence. Wait, what? You just hating, you just mad, and you think you smart. I mean, to make a statement to me about the matter, when I know what went down, you was probably one of the people reporting, showing up under a different account now. I've never seen your account. This is you. Just made it, just put it together. It's downright damn near impossible for me to hear shit from somebody who doesn't stream. Like, bro, yeah. Shoot the party chat invite. In the last week of this shit, that's the feature that I've given y'all. So instead of texting about it, we can talk about it. Party chat invite, shoot the friend request, shoot the party chat invite. Let's talk about it. You got some energy you gotta get off your chest. The bra strap's too tight. Let's talk about it. That's what we're here for. But never seeing you, never hearing your voice. All I see is somebody, deeply in their feelings. For all of us. Mate, you believe your own lies. No, I don't believe my own lies, as I don't tell them. I don't lie to myself, I don't lie to y'all. You referring to me as mate tells me what? Mad Max, is that you? Or I mean, I see the repetitive, and I see you kind of switch up on the combo a bit. Oh, Cali, man. I mean, you can attempt to tell me, texting me, what you think you know of me or whatever, right? But why don't you just come tell me? See, when I realized a long time ago I was dealing with a bunch of cowards, I just kept y'all at a distance. Y'all ain't got nothing to say. Y'all too comfortable from a distance texting. Not just me, everybody. And I'm the one person. No, I'm not the one. I'm not the only one. There's a bunch of people actually. Let's speak to your better side. I mean, granted, we not all gonna get along. Alright. So Why every time I cut this on, or I'm here or there, wherever, it's respect, it's chill, it's good. And then there's shit like this. Those of y'all that don't even stream, you've been here with us for years, like we've been here. Y'all stay texting to us. I got so much to say, but you never heard once. I'm doing you the courtesy by reading your comment. I'm the one giving it a voice. Sis, you ballin' ass femme fatale. Good morning. Sony police ball strap too tight.
Make pasta without cutting through an ad. Start a
Hey.
free trial of YouTube Premium and cook uninterrupted.
Ah,
When the days are cold and the cards all cold and the same.
you know what I'm saying? This is the most conversation you had all week before real. What? Huh? I mean, I know you a lurker. This is evidence. But are you following me around like the feds? You weren't listening on the conversation I had with my lady or my other friends? You sure? This is... Shut up. You trying to disencourage the fact that I have the courage to stream. You try to shoot down the stream or because you can't. Because you have no gusto for it. All you do is text. No feelings. Bruh. You're about to lose your conversation because of the book. You probably about to lose your conversation. Because I don't think my sister's going to take too nice to you going at her. And I will fully approve it. Shit, I'd switch gears and shift on you just for that matter. Oh, damn, you done violated the whole rule. Don't aggress nobody else. I ain't saying nothing to you. You got a problem with her, take it up with her stream. I'm sure you don't even know her. Oh, no, that's right, you're one of our lurkers. I'm well. You should hope for these people being well. They're the ones that are not well. I'm good. Be for real. Getting ready for work, one eye open. Being for real is all I ever am. I think that's the problem. You don't have a broadcast, a stream for me to show up to. You're too scared to show your face. Is it too early for the bullshit? Be tripping. That's why. It's 7 o'clock, dude. He's either from Australia or UK. Called me mate. It's mate. You know, we don't talk like that. I don't know what time it is there, but I'm telling them it's time to get off my dick. That's it. It's what I put the last stream up for that they got mad at. Tyson, Sledgehammer Crew. He ain't here swinging the sledgehammer, man. Slightly, just hey. Yeah. Motherfuckers hate to see a motherfucker with anything, something. Motherfuckers that got nothing. Don't like to see people with something. These are facts. I feel like because what I have that you there lack, coming at me with hate. We don't know each other. Maybe we had a conversation. You was on that same level of hate. I'll shut you down. All right, man, shut up. Get out of here. I shouldn't be running into people 7 years later, still crying in streams and shit, texting. Grown black men and little white boys from UK. It's not my fault. I don't have women or life or the gusto or to stream. It's not my fault. It isn't. But just as much as I've been here, so have they. So I got the right to say something. I got, just like everybody else, yeah, I got the right to my feelings, in my opinion. You don't like it? Oh well, change the channel, go somewhere else. But you can't help but sit and listen, because you know it's real. You know me is real. And I see sis gave you a tall glass, shut the fuck up. You was gonna earn it with me. She said it's too early for this bullshit. I co-sign that. But, hey, typical Tuesday shit, you know what I mean? Part 2. It don't matter the hour, sis, whether it's morning, evening, at night, nah. Some of these dudes forever texting like they sitting there with, you know, bloody tampons on or something.
And then there are tangy barbecue pork with pickles and onions and McRib sandwiches. Who's eating?
Always talking is, you know, what with streamers and woo, but they ain't streaming. You soft, but you meet and greet with over 27 people now. They ain't pull up. Everybody got the same Hattie. Your keystrokes are soft. Oh, well, they got hit in the head with a wrench. Hey. It's killing the clock. When somebody has a lot to say, they really just gotta, I don't want to go, you know, jump off a cliff or nothing. Like, let me hear what he's saying. Alright, they ain't saying shit. It's what I do. Sometimes. And now they listening to the sound of silence. That's the name of the song. Now they up there in the nosebleeds with coloring books. Like, damn. All right, did I get all my points and pay off? Let me make another account. About to hop in the shower and get the day started. I'm way ahead of you. In fact, see, I already did the shower part. Day getting started. Something missing. You're right, sis. It's too early for this bullshit. Let me get a cup of coffee. Facts. At least wait until 11, you know what I'm saying? Have some. Or brush your teeth or something. Hey. Hope you have a smooth and stress-free day. Hey, lurkers. Buddy got sent up to the nosebleeds. Would y'all like a brownie? Can I help y'all some way? Would you like a brownie? I'm being generous and being nice. You know, anybody? I'm gonna go ahead and cut me a couple pieces. So yeah. Hey, look, the 3 7s. Jackpot. You missed it? Don't go nowhere. Be right back. Here we go. See? I had to break it out when sis left. Yeah. They're regular. Let me get you a piece too. No. This for everybody. Alright, so we got the Sledgehammer crew pieces. So there's plenty more. Anybody else? Why they cut that off there? They both shit.
Give me some. Freak the freckles off your face. Put your freaking swapping tongues. With my leak and special buns. Losing, then don't make it numb. Blow it, baby, no Saddam. Icky. Fucking in the car service. Thank you for the car. Chromosome thoughtful. Probably up and off. Going gas, not the arco. Opposites the intro. You shopping from the window. Play my favorite tempo. Luxury. Chitty ching ching. Could buy anything. Got that. Calories. 30 degrees low. Make it hot for me. Drop that. Yeah. Can shoot some. Yeah. With the shit. Hey. Down with the shit. Yeah. Down with the shit.
This your favorite song. Translation, ven aquí mami, así culón. Yo quiero comer mi huevo, si papi mores, espero chuparse puto pendejo, el pinche cabrón. Let's get it, nice like this, I'm a night like this. Sword in my hand, I fight like this, and I'm more than a man, I'm a god. Bitch, you shit on God. You play trap and you just pop out of that tank top and bra. And when I say do, bitch, that PK
You doing good? Look, another jackpot. Look. Look. We didn't like the brownies. We also got some donuts. You know what I mean? Voodoo donuts. We've been smashing these. We ain't got many left, but it's special. It's not your average donuts. There's only 2 left, so but you're ordering fast. That's the Graham ham with the apple fritters. Oh look, the 3 7s again. Hey. Jackpot. Broke niggas, they hate it. This motherfucker.
Craze like no other weeds that they blow. That's the blood to my mama runs in the family. But keep a nigga fiending. Faded, right? Glass super size, she gon' get some this and that. Meet me at the W and no, it's not the west side. Stick it up, it's outside. Baller futuristic, groovy gangster with an attitude. But these niggas make a hero, spin that on my daughter's shoes. Smoking weed and drinking, all the college students loving you. We gon' turn it out into the neighbors wanna party you. Luxury. Chitty ching ching, could buy anything, got that. Collard greens.
That's what I need.
Drop that.
Smoke this. Voodoo. We ain't playing, man. Get my voodoo on you, man. cam and a couple milligrams of lean. What's good, man? Morning. Again, salute. It's only Tuesday, boy. I woke up about 2 hours and 20 minutes ago. I was lit when I got up. Put 2 streams up. 50, 30 people, about 80 people up. Like, oh shit, everybody up. I sat down, chilled for a bit. Dealt with some energy off the sideline. I'm up. So go ahead and put up the morning digest. See what's going on. I got up like I was late for work. This goddamn quarantine shit. Oh man, my ninja on. Alright, yeah. That's what it was. That's all it was, my nigga. I sent you the joint. Get up, nigga. Got work to do. So turned up here. We up on a Tuesday with Miley Cyrus. Oh shit. That ass. I got up. Woke up to complete chaos. Then everybody I know. There was a lot of people that wasn't there, but a lot of people I know. Oh, wait. 4 in the morning. It was scrapping. I said, what? Turned in, put on no graveyard late night shift for the last Monday? Nah, fell asleep watching the Patriots lose. To the fucking Bills. Got up to y'all just in uproar and shit. Darn didn't dream tonight. Fuck that, let's fight. I don't know. So I came to bring the calm, you know what I mean? Yeah, son, Miley Cyrus. I just happened.
Your personal guide to the world of K-pop. Sign up for YouTube Music Premium with 1 free month.
Oh shit. And I was like, nigga, you off? Look. And woke up to me telling people to, you know, get themselves on some shit. Oh man. thought it'd be a peaceful. You know, one of those late. You know how I put the joint up. Late night smoke sesh. I got up, the community was in uproar. He said, it's the last week. Damn this shit. These are some, what is it, Before Dawn? What's the shit with the vampires? Dead Before Dawn or some shit? I'm asleep. I swear to God. I love the fact how that works. God is good. I just be swearing I'll be lurking. I'll be asleep, get up to some shit, wake up, the niggas sounding like me. Wake up, motherfuckers thinking about me, this, that, and the other. Well, damn, hey, hello, I'm here. That niggas don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about it unless I'm asleep. If they ain't around, you text up. And only my obsessives text up when I'm up. You know? I just turned off Alexa. She was supposed to play relaxing music. She started playing some Indian chant music. That was me, Ninja. That was me. That's what it was. I had Google get in touch with Alexa. Put them on. This bitch be reading my thoughts. They swear they do, but really Google be reading my thoughts. So she reached out to your Alexa, turned on the Indian music. Yeah, a little chant music. Yeah. Oh yeah. We up, big smoking. Big Chief is up. Yeah. Wake up the rest of the village. That's what that was. That's what that means. It snowed all night here. It's too bright for you to see. It's Christmas all day out there. Yeah. And I'm about to head out there in a minute.
Back with the remix. These boys all my sons like Phoenix. My city and state never ever seen this. Jimmy Neutron, I'm a young boy genius. On a full time, I'ma give it that penis. When it's just done, I'ma fill up arenas. Ooh, like Gilbert Arenas. Shoot my shot, I'm still with the demons. Ooh, I keep it thorough. I got 5 chicks in New York, that means one in each borough. I'm in the pocket like Burrow. When I'm back home, I'm like Robert De Niro. Took her to talk about butter and churro. Took her home, gave her a cinnamon swirl. I left it in, now I got her €1. Zeros on zeros on zeros. That's what my bank account balance say. I got a check from a shoe company, now I do
check these politics.
I bought her a plane to get out of state.
I done gave all these niggas the politics that they need.
She said she coming over and she down to stay. I got a hit, she been playing that shit, so when she pull up on me, I know what she about to say. What's poppin'?
They think they finna get a stimulus check by D-Rod.
I can pass that bitch like Stockton.
It stimulates them to D-Rod.
My body got rid of them toxins.
So what's the toxin? You got your green sled ready? Yeah.
I'm a creative and stylist. FN in my denim. I
You gonna be
send
calling.
it and I just grew back from LA on the jet yesterday. I go back and forth like I play tennis. I fuck with you. Oh yeah, I feel for it. Still on the Billboard, the #1 song in UK. And now they got so fucking rich. All these hustles and dick. I said don't give a fuck what you say. She eat it like a Batman nigga, whoop a nigga like a Batman nigga. I just put up in the Batmobile. The reason I ain't fucking with these rap ass niggas, cause they cap ass niggas and their raps ain't real. Believe me, you wanna keep your life and take it easy. I'm rocking water diamonds, need a squeeze. These niggas water down, they drinking Fiji. My whip is orange and brown like I'm in Cleveland. My bitch is never get on the soul. These niggas tired of tell us I'm a soldier. Hey, somebody tell them niggas better soul. You know it's baby, nigga.
What's poppin'?
Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options. I can pass that bitch like Stockton. Scattered, I caught out. I'm out here with somebody's daughter. She calling me daddy, I'm somebody's phone. I gotta go kiss it. I when I go kiss it, I put my lips on it like somebody bought it. A diamond, a glacier, the caught in the wallet. She put up the fuck me, but nobody caught it. She told me that she wasn't feeling my music. I thought it. She told me it's nobody harder, and I'm with the G-ski. I need that shit for the free ski. We are not buying no pussy, you selling no P-Street. It's so much work on my celly, I had to go tell all my bitches email it to reach me. All of my deals.
They sold her pussy on Beach Street.
We used to fuck on the low ski. She used to lie on my bed and go lie to your face and say I'm just a broski. Nigga, you know me. You ain't believe it. You wanted to toast me. I had it steady as long as a ruler in case you was fooling and wanna approach me. Dropped the Bentayga, came back in the color and she wanna fuck again. I want that tongue again. Stuck it so deep that she cough up a lung again. 5-star bitches, they on the run again. Running in diamonds. They illuminating the way that I come again. I just put so many pennies on the watch and I don't never got stun again. Nigga, look for it. What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options. I can pass that bitch like Stockton. Just joshing.
What's bracking?
My body got rid of them toxins.
What's bracking?
Voice in the top 10.
What's brackin'? Brand new whip, new mansion. Brand new tip, new dances. Same old dick, new magnum. Same old shit, new maggots. Same old thing, new dragons. Same old strong, new actions. I can pass that bitch like magic.
Oh, it's the aftermath. Hello? Bust a move then, Bartholomew. Keep all around my pre-roll. Spin. Sports Center top 10. Music off? Yeah. Let it snow, let it snow. I heard y'all got hit with a storm back east. What's that about? 3 feet? What it's looking like back in the city? Or the state? No snow? No show for the snow? They were saying y'all was supposed to get a y'all was supposed to get a storm and all that. Oh, that's right. No, you move. Man. You're not there right now, right? Checked on my mom in New York, right? Yeah. And they got smacked with snow. Okay, yeah, so they did. Wagwan. Okay. I see what happened. Duh. Well, that's nice. A lot of wind in North Carolina. That's why I keep forgetting you in North Carolina. You out there with my aunt. Yeah. My aunt Cookie. Hey, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I said I gotta head out to the snow, so I'm gonna do something different than I'm gonna do dead. Not get violated by the whole entire precinct and shit. It has to be crazy. Rodney King me, maybe. Never. Militant and clever, ready for like whatever, but This is just a factor for your head, bruh. You're more than 2 steps ahead of the pack. They made a deal in the betting place and lost the money on it. Fallback, cataract, heart disease, smoke. They don't want it. Different type of human being.
This, but the latest thing that you're introducing, it kind of proves how important it is to take it.
I'm what's wrong with Democrats. Remember my name. And I'm going to sit here with my arms crossed.
Hit y'all with the political digest right now. Your morning political digest, man. Listen up. There's 14,121 other people listening. You finna join them.
Welcome into Morning Invest. Hope you're having a wonderful day. This is our pre-show. So if you're new to the show, welcome. We usually start the show in about 10 minutes. So on today's show, we are going to be talking about the hat. We're going to be talking. Take two. David's in the control booth. My producer, David. Take two on that. Yes, we're going to be talking about the House passing a $2,000 stimulus bill. Will the Senate take it up today? Oh, the battle lines are being drawn. And boy, is Mitch McConnell boxed in on this. And Trump did it to him. I'll tell you how this is like this perfect parting shot for President Trump against Mitch McConnell, whom he's not happy with. And this is his way of needling him. But you could win in the end because as they're playing politics back and forth, we can actually see these $2,000 stimulus checks. Plus, we're going to tell you which billionaires managed to rake in millions of dollars in loans, PPP money, and not even hire people as they were supposed to do. We'll tell you all about all of that and more on today's show. We've got a lot of moving parts out of Washington. You know, this is supposed to be a really quiet time of the year, but this has been one of the busiest 2 weeks in the legislative calendar that we've seen in years in Washington. A flurry of things happening right now, especially on the Defense Authorization Act, which has been overturned. The veto has been overturned in the House, and now it is heading to the Senate, where it will face opposition from Bernie Sanders, who's holding the Senate hostage this morning unless they pass stimulus checks for the American people. So a lot of interesting moving things happening this morning, and we'll bring you the updates on which different senators are kind of coming down on which side of the aisle on this vote and how this could shape up. So all of that and more. Grover's here, my trusty sidekick, who he got a squeaky toy for Christmas, and he just started chewing on it. And I said, no, that's not going to work. That's not going to work for my show, my live show. It's not going to work for a live broadcast, Grover, so you're going to have to find something else to chew on today. Hope you can find we got him one of these other bones that last forever. So he's been chewing on that for a while. So how are you doing, my friend?
I am doing good. I'm just, I got YouTube comments, and comments are back up again. Thank you, YouTube.
Oh, I see it. There we go. DJ Earl G is back. Good morning, Morris. Morning Invest family. Salute. Nice to see all of you. Yeah, we missed having the comments here. I guess YouTube has been going through some big changes, you know, right? They're going through the change.
Well, they've got...
That's a friend
really
from
big
here.
Streamers have left other streaming platforms and have come to YouTube, so they're really, like, doing a lot with the live streaming platform, like, to make it better. And
DJ Earl.
Yeah, there's a lot going on behind
Earl
the scenes
G.
for the live streaming.
He's a commenter from here.
That's good. So, like, what types of things can we expect on the live streaming side that are new?
Well, they're gonna, like, so in the chat, things are gonna get better as far as for moderators. There's going to be better tools for the channels as far as like emotes and stuff being bigger. It's going to be able to handle more. Like, I don't know if people notice, so if you try to open up the, oops, let me put my phone in airplane mode. If you try to open up the emotes right now, the chat lags really bad. But then on the other side, they've got things coming like where you can be live and send people to a premiere right after, or do a premiere and then go right into a live. Like, there's just all kinds of cool things. After a premiere, go back into a live. So there's a lot of cool things like that coming that just makes it a little bit easier to like keep people engaged.
I'm really excited about that live. Like, we could have a premiere video, and then, you know, be able to have a live show before the premiere, so we could join for 10, 15 minutes together, and then, you know, be able to go right into the video, which would be really awesome. So any way we can improve the experience here on the show, I am all for that.
Same here.
I am all for that. Overall, so let me just ask everyone watching right now, if you're, you know, how many new people do we have here today? Let us know if you're new. Say hello. Welcome. What we do is we go to members-only chat right at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. But beforehand, we hang out for about 10 minutes. We open it up to everybody, but we do have our channel members that we like to thank and keep. So that way, it's a better chat experience for everybody when it's not just filled with all kinds of random comments. But anyway, if you're new here, say hello. Welcome, and we will embrace you with open arms. We do this show every morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. We cover progressive stories here on the show, the things that I think are important to the American people. We call out the mainstream media. I think one of the biggest villains right now in America, not necessarily your politicians, I think one of the biggest villain in the United States is our media, is the mainstream media. It's propaganda. And it's being driven by about a handful of billionaires that have bought up newspapers, bought up television stations, directing narratives to you, the American people, and they're lying to you. It was funny to watch last night. It was pretty amazing, actually, to watch last night as President-elect Biden was giving his speech on national security. And, of course, all of the mainstream media networks ended up having members of the military come on and talk about how this is inhibiting our national security and how we need to really ramp things up and go into China and continue to build up our military presence. And, I mean, it was like, it's as predictable as you could possibly get. So what this channel, our main focus with this channel is, you know, I spent 20 years as a journalist. I was a news anchor, a reporter. I worked for the major news networks, and I retired in 2017. I was sick and tired of the narratives that were being forced down people's throats, and I left after the Charlottesville riots. And when you had a media that was somehow conflicted with the president's response, it was just nasty. And I said, I'm done. And I want to be able to cover the topics and news stories that I think are important to the American people. And you know, how to navigate this corrupt political system, how to navigate this corrupt media system, so that you are not left in the cold, so you can make smarter decisions about your family's finances, and overall health and well-being. So, yeah, we're not here to like promote Wall Street. We are here to help you and call attention to the stories that you will not get covered. If you flip on CNN, you flip on any of the other news networks, CNBC, you will not see the stuff that we really cover here in depth, or the way that we cover it, I should say. They're going to give you the spin, and we are not. So if you're new here, welcome. We appreciate you. We welcome you with open arms. Say hello to everyone in the chat. Thank you, Seven says, Clayton, you are my only news station. Thank you so much. Good morning from San Francisco. Joseph, nice to see you from the San Francisco. That's where my wife is from. Good to see everyone here in the chat. David is our esteemed producer in the control booth, running the show behind the scenes.
Trying to keep up with chat this morning as well.
Grover is my trusty sidekick, my 10-month-old yapping mini pincher. He's like my little lap dog. You know, my father, many of you have been asking, you know, how my dad is doing. My father had a stroke about a week ago now, right before Christmas, and we were talking about like getting him kind of like a therapy dog, you know, and because we've been doing FaceTime with him, we can't go to the hospital, the family members can't go to the hospital, so we've been doing FaceTime, and he's having difficulty speaking right now. He's 86 years old, and so we're thinking about getting him a therapy dog, and I'm like, you got to get him a mini pincher, because I love my Grover, and he's like a lap dog. I mean, he just sits on the whole morning when we're writing our newsletter. He's like on my lap, sitting there at nighttime when I'm working on the show for the next day and all that. He's just sitting on my lap constantly. I said, I think he'd be good for my dad. But when we were doing FaceTime, you know, he's having difficulty spitting out words. He knows that he wants to say something, he just can't say it, and it's so frustrating for him right now. And when he sees the dog on the screen, I'm like, here, you know, here's Grover. He's like, hey, and then he just starts talking. He's like, hey, mister, how you doing? You know, it's so bizarre. So animals are healing, aren't they? Except when they're chewing through my cords. Grover, get out of there. If the show goes black, suddenly he's hanging around some power cords today in the camera setup.
Well,
if
it
you
won't
guys
go
remember,
black.
I don't know how many of our...
Because
it'll go to you. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. But if I disappear, that's what'll happen. Over the summer, people may remember that we had Grover actually went behind the computer setup. Yes, he did. And he stepped on the power plug and turned off the entire live stream. So, thank you, Brizzy. I just want to know if we will get the $600 this week. Doubtful. Doubtful that it will happen this week. It'll, if anything, you know, it probably would be next week at the earliest, where that $600 would come. Thank you guys so much. Singrid says your family are in my prayers. Thank you so much. It was hard on my mom yesterday because it was her birthday too. So, thank you for your love. Well, good morning, everyone. Welcome into Morning Invest. It is the start of the show, and boy, do we have a jam-packed show for you today because there's so many moving parts in Washington as it relates to the stimulus this morning. Will we see, you know you're already getting the $600 stimulus checks, but will it be amended or moved so that you're receiving $2,000 stimulus checks? The House of Representatives last night passed the $2,000 resolution. Nancy Pelosi says, look, you'd be crazy not to support this, but other Republican members are saying, it's not targeted enough, we just don't want to blindly send money out to people. So we will be covering that in depth for you today on the show, because now it's heading to the Senate, and some big moves over there in the Senate I'm excited to tell you about. Also, billionaires got huge bailouts from you, which is no surprise. We're going to tell you which billionaires got these big bailouts and how they didn't use the money they were supposed to hire people. Tell you which companies screwed over the American people, and we're going to call them out. We're also going to tell you which senator actually supported that entire process, so we'll tell you who's behind that. All of that and more on the show today. Rover is here floating around somewhere trying to chew cords. Okay, don't do that. David is in the control booth, running the show, producer extraordinaire. Good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you as well. He's like a gremlin over there.
He is. Destroying things. You know, David and I are huge Beatles fans, by the way, and I texted him last night because Paul McCartney has his first #1 album in 31 years. So he released his new Paul McCartney #3 album, where he plays like every instrument himself, and #1 album. So
what an amazing
to
guy.
Our fellow Beatle. Yeah.
And that Peter
Awesome
Jackson
stuff.
documentary is coming out soon too. That one you sent me a link to, that looks awesome.
Oh, I can't wait. It's called Get Back, so I'm super excited about that as well. It's the little things during the pandemic that keep us entertained. Hey, something else that can keep you entertained is our newsletter. So I want to tell everyone about our newsletter. One of our goals before the end of the year is to get our subscriber numbers through the roof on our newsletter. It's totally free. You don't have to pay anything. And it's delivered to your inbox first thing in the morning, and we try to do it with a bit of comedy, sense of humor. So all you need to do is go to morninginvest.com, put in your email address, and then you will be sent a welcome email. So check your junk folder, make sure it doesn't go there. And then you will also, the next morning, first thing in the morning around 6:30 a.m. or so Eastern time, you should receive your first newsletter. And it'll take you about 5-6 minutes to read the newsletter. And we cover about 5 or 6 big stories. Finance-based. We cover the stimulus. We're covering economic news that I think is important for you and your family. We don't cover Wall Street stuff. This is not the Wall Street Journal. We cover real news that matters to you and your family, and it's totally free. So check it out, morninginvest.com. I'd love to see if we could get like 4,000 new subscribers today. That's my goal. So thank you so much for your support of the newsletter. All right, let's talk about the stimulus. We've got a lot to talk about as it relates to economic impact payments and what you can expect over the next few weeks. We just had a comment here before the show. Will we see these $600 checks this week? It's not likely. Obviously, that was passed on Sunday. And so, that forces the IRS and everybody into scramble mode to try to make this work and get this out to people. If you have if you have your direct stimulus information on file, then you can probably expect to start to see those $600 stimulus checks by the first of the year, that first week. So I would not expect anything to happen this week. Treasury Secretary Mnuchin said it would take about a week, so it looks like early next week we could see these stimulus payments. But the big news is what happened overnight. So many of you watched my live stream last night where we were covering the breaking news out of the House of Representatives, but we're getting some more movement on that today. So last night, of course, the House of Representatives passed this $2,000 stimulus checks bill. And it did, there's a lot of Republicans that supported it. There were quite a few that didn't. But it passed, and it's now in the hands of the Senate. So last night, Nancy Pelosi said people would be crazy to not get this thing through. This would be insane to not get this stimulus package through, that the American people are counting on this, of course. Here is what Nancy Pelosi had to say. And then Kevin Brady, Republican, disagreed with the bill, says it's not targeted enough. But, of course, Republicans are always really concerned about targeted when it comes to poor people in America, but they don't give a rat's behind when it goes to sending billions of dollars to billionaires and defense contractors. But when it's for you, now then we want to make sure it's targeted.
To reject this would be a denial of the economic challenges that people are facing.
And it does nothing to help get people back to work. I worry that as we spend another nearly $500 billion so hastily, that we're not targeting this help.
We got to target this help. We got to target this help. Here, and I called out the BS on this last night on my show, and I got pretty angry about it because I'm tired of hearing Senator Pat Toomey, Republican from Pennsylvania, Representative Brady, and others saying it's just not targeted enough. I got an idea. Let me explain this once again. It's targeted when the people receiving the checks make under a certain amount of money. They've had their hours cut. They've had to keep one parent home while the other parent goes to work because their children are home doing virtual learning. Maybe they're a single mom, single dad. And they've had to basically leave their job in order to take care of their children at home. Or they're just doing some sort of, gig economy work, making a small amount of money, and they're not technically unemployed. And therefore, they don't gain access to this money. What would you do to so if these people are out of work, or if these people are working, but very few reduced hours, how transformative would this be to be able to provide $2,000 for people right now?
Well, it's not like they sit there with the airlines and all that other stuff. Well, some of these airlines are making billions or millions a year, but these ones aren't. So let's move that where it needs to go. No, they just all get it. Doesn't matter their situation.
Exactly, and by the way, great point. But it's also not like Canada. It's just $2,000 check. It's not like they're providing $2,000 a month in universal basic income like the Canadians are doing, like other countries are doing. Here's a Canadian tweeting this. Here in Canada, our federal government was able to come up with $2,000 per month tax-free starting in April. And the United States, having more wealth, is still struggling to come up with the funds. Political divide should not come at a cost to the well-being of a nation's citizens. Canada. Canada can do it. United States can't. So targeted, they're going to get $2,000. Big friggin' deal. So let's say they spend $500 on groceries. They go to the movies. They pay off some back rent. They pay a car payment. They put some of that money into the stock market. They put it into real estate. They put it into their 401k, their IRA. It provides a safety net because God knows how many people have lost their jobs and are continuing to lose their jobs. We need it to be targeted. It is targeted. American people are suffering right now with over 20 million people unemployed. 8 million more people have now dropped below the poverty level. And these Republicans have the audacity, and some Democrats, by the way, like Senator Mark Warner, that this needs to be targeted. You can sit in your little crystal palace in your mansions and say that you're upset that these people might actually receive some money to help them. It needs to be targeted, my ass. Bernie Sanders, though, last night is pulling the big hostage situation. So, folks, pay attention, because this is where it gets super interesting. Okay, they passed this bill in the House of Representatives. $2,000 stimulus checks. Now it goes to the Senate. And oh boy, the gloves are off. Because now, two things. Let me try to make this as simple as possible. I don't want to overcomplicate things, but there's two things happening. In the House of Representatives yesterday, they overturned President Trump's veto of the Defense Authorization Act, okay, to fund the military. $740 billion. The president vetoed it. The House overturned that veto, where now it goes to the Senate to also try to be overturned. And it will be. They have the votes to overturn President Trump's veto. However, Bernie Sanders is going to hold up that vote until they pass $2,000 stimulus checks in the Senate. So Bernie Sanders is holding the Senate hostage, and he's going to keep them there through the new year. And he said no one's going home. He says no one's going home for New Year's until you pass $2,000 stimulus checks. Do it. Here was his tweet just a few moments ago. 84% of Democrats want the Senate to pass a $2,000 direct payment. 73% of Republicans want the Senate to pass a $2,000 direct payment. 74% of independents want the Senate to pass a $2,000 direct payment. The House approved a $2,000 direct payment. Let the Senate vote, Mitch.
Now, can you explain how he would be able to hold it up if they have all the other votes?
Because, yeah, he wouldn't. Well, if the way that this works is Bernie Sanders, that he will block consideration of the National Defense Authorization Act. So he will block the consideration of the bill. If he blocks the consideration of the bill, they can't do anything about it. He would then have to withdraw his objection for them to bring it to the floor to vote. In the same way that he brought his objection before the floor of the Senate in order to fight the government's funding bill a week ago. And then he withdrew his objection, and then they were able to vote on it. So basically, he would hold that consideration until Mitch McConnell schedules a vote on the $2,000 stimulus. It's pretty awesome. He could delay the override of this until January 1st, and he could keep the chamber in session over the weekend. McConnell was hoping to get this done tomorrow, Wednesday. Well, you have an option now, Mitch McConnell. Here's your option. Pass, bring it to a vote, $2,000 stimulus on the floor of the Senate, and make all of these senators go on the record and vote for it or against it. And we will know your names. We will know if you voted against $2,000 stimulus for the American people and voted in favor of funding a massive military bloated budget and billionaires receiving PPP money, etc. Bring it to the floor. Of course, the GOP leadership in the Senate has shown little interest in this, and it's not entirely clear to us or them whether the bill would get the 60 votes it needs to pass. So it's kind of all up in the air. 12 Republicans would need to join all of the Democrats. Senator Marco Rubio endorsed the bill. That's a big deal. But senior Republicans are a little skeptical about it, as you can imagine. Now, I'll get to the real pickle for Mitch McConnell here in a second. But there's other people who've been chiming in on this. Senator Josh Hawley, who of course wanted that $1,200 stimulus, he endorsed this $2,000 as well. Republican from Missouri. At Real Donald Trump tonight says the Senate leadership has promised votes on bills to increase the COVID relief payments to $2,000 for working people and to terminate Section 230. Let's vote. So Republicans now rising up, saying, Mitch, bring this to a vote. Bring this to a vote. The vast majority, though, I mean, it really is stunning and really pathetic that these Republicans in the House voted against this. 130 Republicans voted against this bill. Only 44 of them voted in favor of it. but it had near uniform support from Democrats across the board. More of them, of course, voted to override Trump's veto of the Defense Authorization Act, 322 to 87. So all of these Republicans are like, yep, hey, that's fine. Let's just pump money to defense contractors. I'm fine with that. But if Americans are suffering, tough. I guess we won't give you, I guess we won't give you a check. Hey, if you are new here to our show, please hit that subscribe button. And turn on the little bell notification. We do this show every morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Time, covering the economic news, business news that is important for you and your family. You're not going to see this in the mainstream media, which lies to you every day, consistently lies to you, and your politicians that lie to you consistently every day. So a bunch of other things happening. President Trump, of course, coming out and saying this 2,000 plus 2,000 plus other family members, not $600. Remember, it was China's fault. He wants them to pass this stimulus, this 2,000. He also says increase the payments to the people, get rid of this pork, and do it. Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez also coming out just a few short time ago, like overnight. She says, she's commenting on Matt Fuller, who says, Kevin Brady says he opposes the $2,000 checks because it would go toward people paying down credit card debt or making new purchases online at Walmart, Best Buy, or Amazon. Funny how people spent money didn't seem to be a huge concern when Republicans passed their tax cut bill. Good point. And AOC at the top says, I don't support $2,000 survival checks because it might help people get out of debt that our government interaction helped put them in or keep them in the first place. Random GOP congressman. And that's really at the heart of this, isn't it? Now I'm concerned how you will spend this money. Now I'm suddenly concerned with how you will spend this money. Did you see Larry Summers? I can't get over this. You know, you want to drag out these neoliberals who want to tell you how to spend this money and why it's suddenly important if this money is targeted. Again, a liberal, a neoliberal, advising Joe Biden, former Treasury Secretary, Democratic Treasury Secretary, they brought this guy out of the grave to tell you that he doesn't think $2,000... No, by the way, notice the network that he was on. He gets dragged out, put on television, and we're all being told, if you watch mainstream media, that we don't need $2,000 checks because it won't be targeted. Here's Larry Summers.
Said, no, I don't like it. What do you think about where we are in stimulus?
Look, we're better off with stimulus than we are without stimulus. I don't think the $2,000 checks make much sense.
To you. He is being crucified for these comments, by the way. If Biden, if you're going to continue to get your advice from these types of neoliberals, we're going to go down in this ship real fast.
The real issue is going to be sustaining this expansion. You think about it, the 908 stimulus bill probably would pay out $200 to $250 billion a month for the next 3 months. The level of compensation is running about $30 billion a month below what we would have expected it would. GDP is running about $70 billion a month below what we would have expected it would.
You know how you increase GDP, Larry? People spend money, Larry. When people spend money, Larry, it increases our GDP. 70% of America's GDP is fueled by Americans spending money, either online at the coffee shop, paying bills, buying gas, groceries.
So in a way that's quite unprecedented, we have stimulus already much more than filling out the hole. And given that lots of the hole is from the fact not that people don't want to spend, but that they can't spend because they can't take a flight and they can't.
Yeah, people can't spend. People just don't know how to spend.
Well, you know what's crazy to me? They care so much about how we're going to spend the money, but they could care less about how we lost the money.
Right. Yeah. How did we... Oh, that's right. We asked you to stay home. We asked you to close your business. We asked you to shut your doors and not serve food. I asked my mom last night in Pennsylvania. I said, Mom, what are you doing for your birthday? And there's a restaurant not too far from the house that we love. We all love going there for birthdays, and they're not allowed to do indoor dining. No. Done. No indoor dining. So they're doing takeout from the place. And these businesses, these restaurants, if they're a chain, they've actually been able to hold on a little bit because they've actually received lots of big bailout money and other things. It's the little restaurants, it's the little stores that are all collapsing. So yeah, we're asking you to stay home, close your doors, and we're not subsidizing and helping you in any way. And we're just going to shovel maybe we'll shovel $600 at you, and if you're lucky, maybe $2,000 in with you, and then shut up about it, right? Take this $600 and shut up. Be happy. Larry Summers sitting there saying, yeah, you know what? We have too much stimulus. That's what he said. We have too much stimulus. For who? You? Or big businesses? Like this. The Omni Hotels accepted millions of dollars in PPP loans, but didn't pay its workers or hire any new ones. That's right. Omni Hotels and Resorts, the international luxury hotel chain owned by billionaire Robert Rowling, took PPP loans. It has 300,000 members in North America. Several Omni Hotels, where it represents workers, took a Paycheck Protection Program loans but never paid hundreds of workers. They took $76 million in loans from the program from you, the American people. About $23 million of that went to 7 hotels, including Chicago, Boston, Washington, D.C., where there's 1,000 housekeepers, waiters, and other service workers. Guess what? They didn't give that money to the workers. Instead, they laid them off. So Larry Summers is right. We got a lot of stimulus money, just not to you, the American people.
Go to a restaurant. I don't necessarily think that the priority should be on promoting consumer spending.
Yeah, I don't think. I love he's just like arms crossed. I just don't think. He's like Gilbert Gottfried. I just don't think that the priority should be for you to be able to spend money. All of these billionaires, it's more important that they get money in their pockets. Hello?
Well, and think about it. It's like this thing where the money's just going in a straight line, right? It's going straight to the corporations, straight to the people who really don't need it. Whereas if it went to the people, it would actually create a circle, because that circle would come from the government to the people to the business, from the government to the people to the business, instead of just to the business. You're cutting out a major part of that circle that would actually stimulate the economy. During this pandemic, you could have a stimulated economy if you would just do it as a circle.
Exactly. And it's the same thing that's true of providing money for rental assistance. It's not just the fat cat landlords that benefit from that. It's the state and local municipalities as well. It's the renter who won't be thrown out of their home, right? It's the money that goes to the landlord, and that landlord pays a mortgage to a bank. The property taxes are also paid during that mortgage, or in the process of paying your taxes every year for property taxes. Those property taxes go to schools and state, and municipalities, like trash service and other things. So when people can't pay their mortgages, and there's no government assistance for rental assistance, then that whole circle that you're talking about dries up. And when you're just funneling money to big businesses, and you think that trickle-down economics works, we now know with 100% certainty that trickle-down economics never worked and has been a total failure. And this is a perfect example of trickle-down economics at work. They get 1% loans from the government on your back as taxpayers, and it's supposed to go to keep people employed, pay checks, or hire new people, and it doesn't. Instead, they used it for themselves. And in many cases, a lot of these companies did share buybacks. They didn't trickle it down to the worker. They bought shares back right? That's why Wall Street's super happy right now, doing super well. I mean, this is and you know, to make it matters worse, I mean, here's another story. These Texas fracking billionaires. It's hard to see in this browser, and I apologize, but the headline here reads in the Wall Street Journal: Texas fracking billionaires drew COVID-19 aid while investing in rivals, and Senator Ted Cruz helped them do it all. Man, if that guy's not the dirtiest son of a gun. Texas crude oil in his hair. He's one of the slimiest politicians I've ever met. I don't mind saying that. In fact, Donald Trump called him that. Called him a liar. Called him corrupt. Oh, now they're friends, I guess. As the coronavirus pandemic and low oil prices walloped U.S. frackers this spring, Texas billionaires Dan and Farris Wilks got a $35 million relief loan
Good morning,
to help
Crash.
one of their fracking companies stay
Weed
afloat.
farmer.
At the same time, they were on a buying spree in the country's oil patch, buying
tried the
rival
cones.
companies. Since spring, businesses controlled by the Wilks brothers have hunted for deals among
More from
fracking
either.
firms going through bankruptcy. So they're using, let me get this right, they're using your taxpayer dollars to take advantage of companies that are going bankrupt during the
bonds.
pandemic.
Yeah.
Just so you understand. Who helped them do all of this? Senator Ted Cruz.
Blunts for me.
When it looked like the oil and gas industry would be
At
shut out of
47.
key pandemic lending programs, Senator Ted Cruz stepped in and brought their attention to Washington
The vibes.
to make sure that they received pandemic aid. Soon afterwards, the U.S. government changed the rules of the PPP program in April, and a Wilks family company, the Pro Fracking Holdings LLC, applied for and received a $35 million loan, federal records show. There you go. And by the way, they are huge financial backers of Senator Ted Cruz. They've donated $15 million to Ted Cruz's super PAC. Do you hear this, folks? Will they be covering this on your mainstream media show tonight? Will Hannity will go after Ted Cruz for this type of corruption?
Only if they let the wrong person on to talk, but they have to then cut off once they start talking about it.
Exactly. It's a huge misappropriation of taxpayer dollars. So they can donate millions of dollars to Ted Cruz, $15 million, and then he turns around and gives them this sweetheart loan. That's how it works. Pay me, wet my palms, and I'll go to Washington on your behalf. And guess what? Texas people keep voting for the guy. How many people watching right now are from Texas? Did you vote for Ted Cruz? Did you vote to keep these types of clowns and snake oil salesmen in positions of power?
Crash. Oh, did you?
That's what happens. And they can't vote for a $2,000 stimulus package to help you? So I'm watching Ted Cruz because now it's the Senate.
Crash, you in
they're going to
Texas or
bring this up
something,
for
right?
a vote in the Senate for $2,000 stimulus checks. Where will Ted Cruz be on all of this? We already know he was freaking out about stimulus before, and he looked at his colleagues and said, "What in the hell are you doing? When are you not a Republican? You can't spend this kind of money. What are you doing?" he said to people. He flipped out. We played you his sound over the spring. He flipped out at his Republican colleagues in a private meeting. But he's fine with giving millions of dollars in loans to billionaires in the fracking industry so they can go around and take advantage of companies that are less fortunate and are going into bankruptcy, and they can buy them out after he's had his pockets lined with millions of dollars from these guys. I guess, you know, of all of you watching right now, we've got, what, 15 or so thousand people watching my show right now. You know, how many of you donated money to Ted Cruz? Have you donated millions to him? If you did, then you should call him and say, hey, Ted, remember those millions I donated to you? Maybe it's time to repay it with a $2,000 stimulus check. But we're not billionaires. We didn't donate this type of money to Congress, and they don't give a shit about us. That's how it works. Literally, he takes their water for them, carries their water back to Washington, and has the PPP loan program amended so they can take advantage of it and take advantage of you. And then let's add another layer into this, which lets them now write off additional expenses and double dip. Because they're worried about you and how targeted the money will be for you to spend it? Larry Summers?
Beyond where we are now. So I'm not even sure that I'm so enthusiastic about the $600 checks. And I think taking them to $2,000 would actually be a pretty serious mistake.
You crash.
Yeah, I'm not even sure about $600.
I just didn't want that to happen. I'm feeling like, damn. I got to. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Have you mastered yet? Have you mastered it yet? And see, all I gotta do is stand up. That's it, because I'm not watching it evenly. There we go. My bad for interrupting this shit. I'm trying to show off the crash. Motherfucker.
You know, I don't even think that's a good idea. And then taking it to $2,000? That just doesn't sound right to me. You know, this $600? I'm not even sure of that. And yes, I am advising President-elect Biden. My name's Larry Summers. I'm a neoliberal. I'm what's wrong with Democrats.
I was hoping we get it so I could be like, See, that's the frustration that some of y'all have to go to if you try to get this for yourselves. We just wanted to put that on display real quick.
And I'm going to sit here with my arms crossed.
Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. How many times you heard that? Look, that's what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. What'd she say? Breathe. Just relax. That's all. You gotta find your center, you know? It's not gonna happen. I already know. It's not even. It's like, why you did that shit? It's mad at me right now. But I'm mad at it. Oh, I had it, son. I had it. I said I had it. Leave me alone. All right, so my bad. Just wanted, you know what I mean, bring a little humor, a little laughter to the morning.
With my fancy pants apartment in Manhattan, where I pay $10,000 a month, and they do all my laundry for me.
Let me bring it back for those who might have missed it.
And in many cases, a lot of these companies did share buybacks. They didn't.
How's your UFO holding up?
They bought shares back, right? That's why Wall Street's super happy right now, doing super well. I mean, this is exact, and you know, to make matters worse, I mean, here's another story. These Texas fracking billionaires.
Welcome to my world.
It's hard to see in this browser, and I apologize, but the headline here reads in the Wall Street Journal: Texas fracking billionaires drew COVID-19 aid while investing in rivals, and Senator Ted Cruz helped them do it all. Man, that guy.
They should hold competitions.
Son of a gun.
Texas you have to balance it. You know what I mean? First to 10 wins. You know.
He's one of the slimiest politicians I've ever met.
How long would that take?
I don't mind saying that. In fact, Donald Trump called him that.
Had some incentive to it.
Called him a liar. call them
Still a
corrupt.
badass conversation
Oh,
piece.
now they're friends, I
Badass.
guess.
Cool ass man art.
As the
And a great
coronavirus
speaker.
pandemic and low oil prices walloped U.S. frackers this spring, Texas billionaires Dan and Farris Wilks got a $35 million relief loan to help one of their fracking companies stay afloat.
I like how you put that
At the same time, they were on a buying spree in the country's oil patch,
It's an
buying up
interesting
rival
conversation
companies.
piece.
Since spring, businesses controlled by the Wilks brothers have hunted for deals among
It
fracking
invokes
firms going through
conversation. This
bankruptcy.
piece right here.
So they're using, let me get this right, they're using your taxpayer dollars to take advantage of companies that are going bankrupt during a pandemic. Just so you understand. Who helped them do all of this? Senator Ted Cruz.
You gotta hate yourself when you
the
do
oil
it.
and gas industry
When you do
would
it to
be shut out
yourself.
key pandemic lending
Bump into the
programs,
table.
Senator Ted Cruz stepped in
Okay.
and brought
I'm
their
sorry.
attention to Washington.
We
to
gotta
make
go.
sure
Yeah,
there's
hold
no
on.
Pandemic aid.
I just need this.
Soon afterwards, the U.S. government changed the rules of the PPP program in April. And a Wilks family company, the Pro Fracking Holdings, LLC, applied for and received a $35 million loan.
No,
Federal records show.
See, all this money being moved. All this money.
And by the way, they are huge financial backers of Senator Ted Cruz. They've donated $15 million to Ted Cruz's super PAC. Do you hear this, folks? Will they be covering this on your mainstream media show tonight? Will Hannity will go after Ted Cruz for this type of corruption?
Only if they let
this
the wrong person on to talk, but they have to then cut off once they start talking about it.
Exactly. It's
I'm
a
not a
huge
bastard. I know
misappropriation
you.
of taxpayer dollars. So they can donate millions of dollars to Ted Cruz, $15 million, and then he turns around and gives them this sweetheart loan. That's how it works.
Who's
Pay
got
me,
the magic
wet my
touch?
palms, and I'll go
Is
to
it
Washington
you or your
on
wife?
behalf. And guess what? Texas people.
Who's the one
keep
that's
voting
able
for
to,
the guy.
like, you know what I mean?
How many people watching
Get
right
it
now
back
from
on the
Texas?
axis in under a
Did you
minute.
vote for Ted Cruz? Did you vote to keep these types of clowns and snake oil salesmen in positions of power? That's what happens. And they can't vote for a $2,000 stimulus package to help you? So I'm watching Ted Cruz because now as the Senate, if they're going to bring this up for a vote in the Senate for $2,000 stimulus checks, where will Ted Cruz be on all of this? We already know he was freaking out about stimulus before.
Let him be at home.
And he looked at his colleagues and said, what in the hell are you doing? Are you not a Republican? You can't spend this kind of money. What are you doing, he said to people. He flipped out. We played you his sound over the spring. He flipped out at his Republican colleagues in a private meeting.
What?
But he's fine with giving millions of dollars in loans to billionaires in the fracking industry so they can go around and take advantage of companies that are less fortunate and are going into bankruptcy, and they can buy them out.
You know I'm determined.
After he's had his pockets lined with millions of dollars from these guys.
I got tired of calling on her.
I guess, of all of you watching right now, we've got, 15 or so thousand
Like
people
me.
watching my show right now.
What am I not
How
doing
many
right?
of you,
So I spent some time with it.
donated money to Ted Cruz.
All right.
Have you donated millions to him? If you did, then you should call him and say, hey,
We're
Ted,
getting good.
remember those millions I donated to you? Maybe it's time to repay it with a $2,000 stimulus check.
All right, with it. No.
But we're not billionaires. We didn't donate this type of money to
We'll
Congress,
leave
and
it.
they don't give a
I
shit
got
about
3 in a
us.
row in under 10 minutes.
That's how it works. Literally, he takes their water for them, carries their water back to Washington, and has the PPP loan program amended so they can take advantage of it and take advantage of you. And then let's add another layer into this, which lets them now write off additional expenses and double dip. But they're worried about you and how targeted the money will be for
Not
you
the
to spend
double
it?
dip.
Larry Summers?
beyond where we are now. So I'm not even sure that I'm so enthusiastic about the $600 checks. And I think taking them to $2,000 would actually be a pretty serious mistake.
Yeah, I'm not even sure about $600 checks, you know? I don't even think that's a good idea. And then taking it to $2,000? That just doesn't sound right to me. You know, this $600? I'm not even sure of that. And yes, I am advising President-elect Biden. My name's Larry Summers. I'm a neoliberal. I'm what's wrong with Democrats. Remember my name. And I'm going to sit here with my arms crossed with my fancy pants apartment in Manhattan where I pay $10,000 a month and they do all my laundry for me. And I don't think $600 is good. This is a guy who's advising President-elect Biden. No wonder Biden went lower on and encouraged his Democratic colleagues to, hey, accept the $600. You know, it's just a down payment, as he called it. It's just a small down payment until we can get into office. But then you have courage right now from people like Bernie Sanders, delaying the defense veto in a bid for these $2,000 checks. So again, Bernie Sanders demanding that they hold this vote on $2,000 stimulus in the Senate. Otherwise, he is going to bomb, hold them hostage, and delay the National Defense Authorization Act.
Held us hostage.
Which Mitch McConnell
Go
had
Bernie.
to vote on Wednesday.
This
now
time, stand your
unless
ground.
they bring up this $2,000 bill.
Make sure our bread gets passed
Again, they need
first,
60 votes in order
and
to do
whatever.
it. Marco Rubio has endorsed the bill. A number of other senators would, but Republicans are skeptical. Would they get that 12 members
Oh, yeah,
to
Chris.
jump over?
That's not a joke.
Again,
That's serious.
Josh Hawley is another one who will support it. Kelly
New York
Loeffler and David
Skyrise,
Perdue,
New
of
York
course. I'm just gonna ask you
condominium.
guys, let me. I love
10K,
this. I love
easy.
this.
Easy.
Can you guys tell me
In
in Georgia right now,
anywhere
the
in
two
Manhattan.
Republicans that are running in this runoff race on January 5th, right?
Upper East
They're
Side,
trying
Lower,
they're trying to hold on to power.
Midtown.
Where do you think Kelly Loeffler, Republican, and David Perdue come down on this vote? Do you think they'll support $2,000 stimulus checks? Answer me right now in the chat. Do you think they'll support these $2,000 stimulus checks? Let me know.
I sure as help to hold the folks.
I'll save you the typing. Yes, they will, and they are. They're calling for $2,000 stimulus checks. Isn't it funny, though? When they weren't running or they weren't in this runoff, they did not support stimulus checks. Now they're pandering to the people of Georgia. Yes, we demand these $2,000 stimulus checks. And that, my friends, puts Mitch McConnell in a massive bind thanks to Donald Trump. So say what you want about Trump. I'm no fan of the guy. But what he did here was a masterstroke to needle Mitch McConnell, who he's pissed at for basically endorsing and certifying President-elect Biden.
For a little bit more than what I have here.
And this comes right, this is a brilliant move on his part, and even the opinion page of the Wall Street Journal talk about this today. Trumer gives Schumer an assist, is labeled. President writes a $2,000 check to make Democrats the majority. So what's going to happen is, Trump, of course, has been insisting Congress write checks at $2,000.
For about 2 more rooms,
His own
2.5
Treasury
more
Secretary,
rooms.
Stephen Mnuchin, negotiated the
what I have
$600
here.
figure, but after the bill passed, Mr. Trump decided it wasn't enough.
My mother's
And he
paying
was pissed at Mitch McConnell.
$5,000.
Senate Republicans opposed the $2,000 for what they say are sound reasons. But Mr. Trump has them in his political spot, the piece writes.
For a
Democrats
condominium that
immediately
overlooks
joined Mr.
Central
Trump's
Park,
call
across
for
the street from
$2,000.
Central Park.
That leaves Mitch McConnell with a tough call of barring a vote as Democrats bang away with television ads in Georgia against GOP incumbents David Perdue and Kelly Loeffler, which would split the GOP caucus and upset fiscally conservative voters.
And that's only because of rent
By
control.
all accounts, Trump is angry about his election defeat, and he's lashing out at anyone who won't indulge
Otherwise,
his
it'd probably be
campaign to
85.
overturn it. This includes Senate Republicans, who need Georgia to retain their majority.
I thought the Democrats won the 2 seats. I don't know.
So
I woke
it's
up
not
and saw
about
something.
you. Like,
I know one
President
of the
Trump
seats
doesn't
will
care
win.
about you. It's about his own narcissism. But it
No,
just
no,
so
it doesn't
happens
pass
that in
it
this
to the fifth.
narcissistic fit of rage, you might benefit from his narcissism. Finally.
They have the ratings,
So
polls
he's upset at Mitch McConnell.
so far as the
Here's how he
Democrats
needles him.
winning.
He knows that he doesn't have the votes in the Senate for $2,000. He knows that these 2 senators running in Georgia right now are suddenly on board with $2,000 stimulus checks. Mitch McConnell doesn't even want to bring it to a vote. This would be a win for Democrats. If he doesn't bring it to the floor for a vote in the Senate, he'll probably lose the majority leader role. And Kelly Loeffler and David Perdue in Georgia will likely lose the election. Especially after they've run television ads telling everyone that stimulus is coming soon. It's really a masterstroke if you think about it.
Let them set themselves
Mitch McConnell
up.
Today will open the Senate, and we're going to find out here shortly what he plans to do. Will he bring this to a floor vote? Will he listen to his Republican colleagues like Josh Hawley and others who want this to be brought to the floor for a vote? My money is on that he brings this to the floor. I don't think. I mean, here's Senator Josh Hawley. Let's vote. Let's make this happen. Here's Bernie Sanders. All of these people supporting $2,000 checks. Let's let the Senate vote, Mitch. Let's do it.
84% of the Democrats want it. 73% of
absolutely
Republicans
need to
want
get
it.
this done.
74% of Independents want it.
Senator Pat Toomey from Pennsylvania.
The House
supports
approved direct
just bringing
payment.
it for a vote, and let the senators, let the chips fall where they may. What's so wrong with that? Put them on. If there are Republicans who are opposed to helping the American people, let them vote on it. Let them say that. Let them go on record for that. Because when you actually have a roll call vote, it actually matters.
Nah, let them hide. Let this just go.
So what
Let's
we
get
have
it
now
done.
is Mitch McConnell sometime this
No more
morning we'll be
delays.
watching it. Whether or not he'll be able to bring this floor vote, what are his schedules as the Senate comes back into session? Like, what will he do? I mean, he's trying to do this override of the veto on the defense spending bill, but he's not going to have any luck with that because Bernie Sanders is going to hold the thing up until he actually brings this to a floor vote on stimulus. I'd love to hear your thoughts on this in the chat. Do you want the Senate to take this up for a vote? Or are you one of these fiscally conservative Republicans who says, you know what, we just can't afford it. We shouldn't be spending money on the American people. I'd love to hear from you. Hit that subscribe button on our channel, by the way. If you're new here, please subscribe. Hit the little Santa hat down here, right here, and subscribe. Do we still have the Santa hat on him? Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, tap it. I can't see it in my little monitor here, but go ahead and tap that and subscribe and turn on the little bell notification. So here was Senator Pat Toomey saying, let's bring this to a floor vote.
Could be facing a government shutdown midnight Monday night. Senator, you disagree with some of the provisions in this massive funding package. Why should the president sign it?
Well, because you don't get everything you want, even if you're the president of the United States. We have two legislative bodies, and Democrats control one, Republicans the other. Look, if it were just the freestanding government funding bill, I would almost certainly be voting against that. But I think the COVID relief measures are really, really important. And, in my state, as in many other states, we have governors who are closing down businesses again. People are out of work, certainly through no fault of their own. I think we need the extended unemployment benefits. I think we need another round of the PPP loans, which are really grants to small businesses to keep their workforce, part of their business. And time's running out. So I understand the president would like to send bigger checks to everybody. I think what he ought to do is sign this bill and then make the case. Congress can pass another bill. I don't agree with $2,000 checks to people who've had no lost income whatsoever, which is the vast majority of.
First of all, that's a big pile of garbage. I mean, I don't support stimulus checks for people, and it would be the vast majority. Really? How do you quantify that? How do you even know? So, how many of you watching right now have had your hours cut, but you're still employed? So, on the government's, by the government's metric, by Pat Toomey's record or metric, you're fine. You've had hours cut, or you've now had to stay home as a single mom, or maybe you have a spouse that's going off to work. Now you've had to leave your job to take care of kids.
How can you claim to represent people that you're that disconnected from? You're so disconnected that you have no idea what people are even going through, and you represent them?
Well, it's like, Mitch McConnell. How the hell does that guy win re-election? He's the most disliked senator in the United States Senate, and he just won re-election in Kentucky. Guy's like a 20% approval rating. How does he get re-elected? It's because of the millions of dollars that flows in to protect them. You know, all the chambers of commerce get together because they bring so many port projects back home for them. All of these businesses get their, you know, their members together and vote. And they tell them basically how you're going to vote. And so it's very difficult for an incumbent to lose. And, you know, Pat Toomey, he's just insulated. He's cloistered. So he doesn't talk to real people. When's the last time he held a town hall with real people? Probably doesn't even listen to the phone calls he gets, you know, from constituents telling him how in pain they are. But he's sitting there saying, I don't think $2,000 will help. You know, it's going to go to people that didn't lose any income. You know, you should really be a judge of that. What about all the billionaires you sent money to with these PPP loans? Senator, you're on record. You were one of the people that voted for this crap. Where Omni Hotels accepted millions in PPP funds but didn't pay their workers. Yeah. You supported this type of crap, just like Ted Cruz did, giving fracking billionaires tons of money so they could go out and buy up bankrupt companies because they donate to you, by the way, in Pennsylvania, big fracking state. Give money to you, Pat Toomey. So you support those guys. When it comes to the American people, let them eat cake.
Of Americans, but the president's free to make that case. Democrats will agree with that and see where it ends up. But we've got a bill right now that his administration helped negotiate. I think we ought to get that done.
So yeah, let's see where these chips fall today. Let's see what actually happens in the House leadership or the Senate leadership today. Donald Trump voting just a few moments ago. More votes than is needed by me to win Pennsylvania, not to mention hundreds of thousands of votes in other categories, which increase my already big lead in a landslide. So he's going on and on about the election.
Well, did you see that he just released an ad? Did you see that ad he released?
The president?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
From the Hill?
Yeah. Oh,
if you're on your way out, what was that ad? Because that was like, hey, I'm here.
Let me see if I can bring that ad up. In the meantime, the Senate comes to session today at noon, so we're going to bring that to you live today. So that would be noon Eastern time. The Senate Majority Leader will speak, and watch for McConnell when he speaks as he opens the Senate today for some clues on where this thing is going. Maybe Mitch McConnell says, okay, Bernie, you're going to have your vote for $2,000 stimulus checks. Or maybe he says, you know what, Bernie? Okay, fine. You want to delay this? Fine. We'll just have a New Year's Day vote, and everyone will remain in Washington and come to work on New Year's Day. Call your bluff, Bernie. So if you're just joining us, Bernie Sanders is holding the Senate hostage in order to get these stimulus checks through. $2,000 was just passed in the House of Representatives last night. Now it comes to the Senate, and Democrats are calling for a vote, and in fact, Republicans are as well. Marco Rubio, Senator Josh Hawley, and others are calling for a vote on this. David Perdue, Kelly Loeffler, who are in an embattled re-election campaign in Georgia. Will Mitch McConnell bring it to a floor vote? Bernie Sanders hopes he does, because he's delaying the veto, the defense authorization veto. And that desperately is what Republicans want signed so that these big defense contractors can get their money. He says, you know what? I'm going to delay that vote through the new year unless you bring this $2,000 stimulus check bill to the floor for a vote. And there's lots of support for it in the House and in the Senate. And again, Josh Hawley, Senator, tonight, Senate says leadership has promised votes on bills to increase COVID relief to $2,000 for working people. Let's vote, the Republican says. So again, in just a few short hours here, about 2 hours or so, Senator Mitch McConnell will be speaking from the floor of the Senate as he welcomes them back from their Christmas break. And we will see what he says. I'll be watching it. I'll bring it to you. Probably will bring it to you live. So I'll keep an eye on it this afternoon as this vote comes up, or as he brings this back into session. I would love to hear all of your thoughts on this. Please subscribe to the channel. We don't ask much. Just be a subscriber. Pays dividends. Also, we have our daily newsletter. I want to remind you, we're doing a big push for the end of the year. We'd love for all of you to become a subscriber of our daily newsletter. Just by going to morninginvest.com is how you do it. Here is the website. If I can bring it up. There we go. Just go to morninginvest.com. Let's see if we can crash the website. That'd be fun. Go there right now. Put in your email address. Join our mailing list. We send you a really nice email every morning with the news that you can use. And it's totally free. Just put in your email and it'll come right to your inbox. So our thanks to all of you for subscribing to the channel. Any good comments coming in that we could grab today?
Yeah, I have that ad up if you want me to play it.
Oh yeah, let's play it. So this is the President Trump ad?
Yeah, the ad he released, I think.
Let's take a look.
Yesterday. You know what's crazy?
That's my favorite when he hugs the flag.
Trump stands for military might, and then right after that, Trump stands for peace. Like,
right.
You can't stand for both, can you?
He stands for funneling billions of dollars to the military-industrial complex. But he also stands for wanting to get the military out of these countries. They don't make any sense. And that's why the military-industrial complex, in many ways, doesn't support him. Because he wants to end these wars. So, but I love that ad. It's hilarious. And I don't know if you caught the music on that. That's the same music that was used in the Beef, It's What's for Dinner ad in the 1990s.
Well, then why does a president that's supposedly leaving office make an ad like this? Like, it's not a campaign ad. Is it just
no? I mean, it was funny
ego
is
ad?
They released it. It was a campaign ad. So it was like they released a campaign ad, basically. I don't know, maybe inadvertently? I don't know. But he's made millions of dollars off of people donating money to him right now. And so, he continues to pretend that the election is not over. And now, of course, today, in fact, there's a lawsuit today. I don't know if you read this in the newsletter or not this morning. We covered it in the show this morning. But GOP lawmakers are suing Vice President Mike Pence in an attempt to keep President Trump in the White House. Texas Representative Louis Gohmert and his colleagues filed a lawsuit against Vice President Pence, asking a federal judge to strike down the law that gives Pence the authority to preside over the electoral votes on January 6th, like in the Constitution. Do you think the judges are going to suddenly say, yeah, there's no precedent for this lawsuit at all, but yeah, we're going to go ahead and remove Pence from this? It also asks the courts to give Pence the authority to overturn the election results in battleground states, just the states that Trump he lost. So basically, he can overturn the states that he and President Trump lost, but not the ones that he won. According to the lawsuit, that seems fair.
Yeah, it's uncertain where we at right now. Have to wait on Senate. Have to wait on the Senate.
Constitutionally required to do.
At 12 o'clock.
Good last ditch effort there by Republicans and Louis Gohmert. Like, Louis Gohmert doesn't have anything better to do. This guy, by the way, Louis Gohmert he's a wacko, man. Every time he would come to interview, I'd interviewed him like, I don't know, 40, 50 times, the guy. Nice guy, but boy, is he every time he would come, he'd bring like a gift. And I don't know how much this was costing taxpayers, but he would bring something from the gift shop from the House of Representatives. And so he'd bring like a Christmas ornament and like Louis Gohmert pens and coasters and gold like buttons and all of this stuff that he would, every time he came, he'd bring a big bag of stuff, hand it out to everybody. From the, it's like robbing the stationery department of your company, you know, taking paper and pencils and paper clips, just handing them out. Louis Gohmert.
They said I could listen to my radio at a reasonable volume.
I was told that I could listen to my stereo at a reasonable volume. Where's my stapler? Oh boy. Well, thank you everyone for joining us. Any other questions, concerns coming in here? I would love to answer them.
Yeah, a lot of people are still wondering, like, because there's no... They don't know when they're going to see checks. Like, when's the earliest they could see checks? People seem to be very concerned about that, for obvious reasons. So all of this is still going on. When would be the earliest they could possibly see a check?
Well, I mean, according to Stephen Mnuchin, it would be probably as early as next week, electronically. And those people that have their deposit information on file with the IRS, they've already received, or they have SSI or SSDI, you know, Social Security benefits, they have veterans benefits. Those all should, like, you're already in their system. So this would just be dispersed to you in the way that you already received those benefits. And they can do those electronically very, very quickly. The paper checks, of course, will be much slower. Those will likely start going out in the next few weeks. They'll start with people making fewer than $20,000 a year, and then it'll go up from there every week. And they can send out about 5 to 6 million checks per week. That's how many they can print and send out. So you'll recall during the last batch of this in the spring, they were saying that checks were going to be distributed all the way through September. They started going out in April, and they were going to be distributed all the way up and through September. And there were millions of people, by the way, that even through the fall still hadn't received their stimulus checks. Either they didn't have a bank account, they didn't have information on file, so the IRS didn't know how to get a hold of these people. They don't file taxes. They don't have a bank account. They are unbanked, as it's known.
Nope.
Or they might have moved they might have moved. So they were attempting to find these people. Unfortunately, those are the people, of course, that are hardest hit and need that money probably sooner than anybody.
The move factor.
They don't even have a bank account. So they sent out those those cards, the plastic debit cards.
2.5 months
so they
ago.
could at least use those and go to an ATM and pull that money out. So they'll likely do that again. Although this time they do have a lot more of that information on file now, thankfully.
And it was because we had moved.
The census also helped identify where people are living, so it should be a much smoother process. I'm hoping this time around.
Identifying where people live situation.
But again, remember, the president sent this over to the Senate with his to the
8
House
months
and
to figure it out.
With his red line information. So he wants this thing adjusted. And it could be delayed if they don't get this thing through. So it could actually be sitting there as they're maybe going to take this up and pass some of his red line provisions.
Show you the date on it.
It's all kind of effed up at the moment. I mean, I hate to say it, but this is really where we're at.
Which reminds me.
When will we see some checks? That's a great question. I'm hopeful that the IRS is now given the green light because of the president's signing of this bill on Sunday to go forward with processing these payments. They're already in the works to get the unemployment benefits up and running, so I would assume the same thing is true of the checks. The only question and the only curveball is whether or not this adjustment of the $2,000 throws it off, or would this be in addition to it? I'm hopeful that it would actually be in addition to it, and that seems to be what the president is saying as well. So, what a mess.
Lawrence has a great question. How much peyote can $600 buy?
Do people still smoke peyote?
I have no idea.
I don't know. What is peyote, by the way? It's like
it's something that grows in the desert. It's I'm not sure. It's got mescaline in it, I believe, is the main thing. But yeah, I think it would make us all forget about things for a while, maybe.
Yeah. So we're just getting word a senior official at the Treasury Department expects that they might be able to get these payments out as early as the end of this week. If the IRS has your direct deposit information on file. So let me know in the chat, like if you start to receive a check here by the end of the week, let me know. I want to keep an eye on that, but I just don't see it happening with the holiday and the New Year's. A lot of these offices are shut.
But that's only if it passes, correct?
Well, that's the thing. President already signed the $600 bill into law, but then he also added these rescission elements, which is asking Congress to adjust and amend certain amounts and also remove pork. Now, Congress can sit on those things, and basically the legislation unfolds whether or not they do anything or not. This rescission process is so bizarre. So, the IRS has been given, like the IRS has already been told that they're ready to start processing checks. The Treasury Department is saying the checks should start coming. So does that mean you get $600 and then you might get an additional $1,400 later? Or might you get $600 and then an additional $2,000 if this is a separate bill? Remember, this is a separate bill now. So you might end up actually getting $600 from this package plus $2,000 from this new bill.
That's awesome.
And here's the wildest scenario in all of this. I don't want to get people's hopes up on this, but this is a probability. It's not impossible, it is a probability that you could receive the $600 that goes out this week or early next week. Then the president's rescission process gets amended up to $2,000. That means you get an additional $1,400 check. Then there's the House bill that just passed last night. That is going to the Senate for a vote. That could also pass. There's a possibility that you could receive $2,000 and $2,000, not $600. And that's what the president tweeted. That is a possibility the way that these bills are laid out.
Do it.
There it is.
Who amongst us couldn't use 4K?
Wouldn't that be remarkable?
It would.
Also, we'll have to see how this comes together, but I can't see, if Mitch McConnell amends the current bill so that you get a retroactive $1,400, I can't imagine that he would also additionally want to pass the separate bill for $2,000. I think, but look, stranger things have happened, and if he brings this for a floor vote and 60 people vote for it, there you go, and the president will sign it. So there's a couple of ways that this could play out. But yes, you should start receiving those $600 checks in the next few days. Let me know as soon as you start receiving that. Well, thank you everyone for joining us on Morning Invest. You know where to find us. We are here every day at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. I see a lot of new faces. Great to see a lot of new people here today. Thank you for making us a part of your morning. And just go ahead and hit that subscribe button right down here in the corner. And we will be back here. I'm going to be covering the Senate live today, so make sure you turn on that little bell notification when you subscribe. That way you'll receive a little notification as soon as we go live. And we'll be covering Mitch McConnell speaking on the Senate floor and whether or not he'll bring up this $2,000 stimulus package for a vote. So I will bring that to you live at noon Eastern Time. As soon as I get word on that, we will be here live if you want to come back and join us. Thank you so much, everyone. Love you, and we will see you back here real soon.
Splurge a little bit.
Hey, Clayton, you see the size of that chicken?
Splurge a little. You know what I'm saying? Get you an extra McGriddle. And there we have it. Political update. And buy another UFO. I mean, because just how cool would that be to have two of them? And get some surround sound going. Link them to the TV, put one in the other side at each end of the room. Surround sound, bro. I mean, You gonna get 598 cheeseburgers? The hamburger. You know what I'm saying? You definitely will go viral with that. Guy spends stimulus at drive-through man. Guy spends stimulus at McDonald's. Huh? So it's the calm before the storm. It's the suspense, you know, to this movie that they got us involved in. Right. Term, I sent you that friend request yesterday. Crash, I accepted that yesterday. You just wanted to put that out there. I'm Term's friend now. You motherfuckers, listen up. Okay, all right. I accepted it. Like, what do you mean? Like 5 minutes thereafter. It didn't register? Don't tell me that they've been able to block people from being my friends too. Damn. Pistol creep. Looks pretty neat though. Nice speaker. All right. And thanks. Again, they just type in UFO Bluetooth speaker. You'll see it. Nope, I don't see him. This is a whole problem, Houston. What the F you mean? What you talking about, Buford? Hold on, let me go to my friends list. Unless you on your side playing games. What you talking about, Willis? Hold on. Like En Vogue in them, man. You got to hold on. What's going on here? Let me see. Oh, you know what? My bad. You know, for once, Crash, you right. You was right. I mean, you know, I never thought it would happen. But you're right. I just remember looking at the thing. You know what I mean? Bust a move then, Buford. And I was like, all right, we good. We friends now. I don't know, man. I be getting high and shit, and then the Patriots lost yesterday. There's a lot of things that happen. My bad, man. My bad, you know. Like you said, people with the friends with, there's one oh, shit, it's a crash. My bad, man. And she... Well, at least it ain't been there for 24 hours. Now let us rejoice. I done sent friend requests to certain people. Shit. It's still that the invite's still there from fucking 420 this year. I see them somewhere else in the stream. Yo, what up? Hey man, salute, Term. Yeah, definitely. You want to attend to that friend request or what? So, you know. It was under 24 hours. It said 6 o'clock, 6:12 p.m. yesterday. I clinched that. Good thing you came through, let me know, because, you know, I thought we was friends. I didn't even... You right. For once, you right. I ain't even gonna hold you, man. I'm like, what are you talking about, man? We friends, man. We were partial friends. Just didn't seal the deal. No, but y'all listened way more than I did. So what do you think? I missed out on all the everything. I got, the gist of what the fuck is going on. A lot of money involved for the people them. This is good. This is good. While they've been spending a lot of money and giving a lot of money to themselves and other people, it's good that, hey, then 8,000, 10K, fork it over. Hey Google, play some chill hop study beats.
Alright, check out this chill hop study music station on YouTube Music.
Need to reflect on what we just learned, even though I missed most of the study. But I know what's going on. Crash out here buying RCs and McGriddles. Hey, they accused me of buying the motherfucking the PS5 and shit over Christmas presents. Jesus Christ. When was the PS5 released? Someone back in November, right? Oh, okay. How you? And it wasn't even November. Wait. When was the original pre-order? That day that I got recorded. It was good weather. It was sometime in the fall or something. The end of summer or some shit. But if you're gonna get a bunch of burgers, y'all gonna get some McGriddles and burgers. Go live. I'd like to see that. It's crazy that they had to go through all this just to get relief to people. And look, it's been nothing but a week and a half since Bernie, the other dude, and the president were like, nah, everything done changed, boy. They got about 5-6 bills headed. They want to make sure they get their money and get the money out to the people that they promised they was going to get money to, aside from us. They were just mad because they didn't get a check. Heads up. You have to file a tax return, which means you need a job. Come on, Crash, man. You remember the good old days. Everybody remembers the good old days. You remember the good old days where people would come in my stream like, yo, show me a tax return. Show me a tax return, man. Where's your 1040 at? So who the fuck are y'all? IRS? Is this an audit? What's going on? Ah, you bum. Ah, you don't work. Hey. Heads up. You have to file a tax return. You have to have some reason, this constitute you having a job. Proof of, when dealing with the government, oh man, they're sticklers. They're sticklers about that. They're not just gonna give you anything for nothing. Nothing for nothing leaves nothing. So I can see why these morning digests, political digests, don't make any sense, and it sounds very confusing to some people. You know, it's just, I don't give a fuck about that shit. Fuck that shit. But just remember, you would have had to file taxes as of last year. Proof that you did something in the last 2 years. I got all that. 2018, 2019 check. I'll be on the phone with IRS agents. Yeah, so what more do you need? What? Social Security number. It's only because I didn't legalize my drone and shit that some people be so mad at. Niggas mad at everything. You know, little $1,600 flying gadgets sitting around and shit. The price for 3 PS5s and a game. But if I'd have just legalized that, did my LLC, oh man, how upset would y'all be? Beyond the level that you already are, times 10. Because of work, they out here giving me, hey man, hold on to this 20K, hold on to this 10K, it's okay. You're a minority, you're struggling, you got a business? Take this. No. We've been selfish for far too long. Take this. Beyonce, everybody. Oh, you ain't got no tax returns to be showing this shit. Well, don't be mad at me. I never came out here yelling at nobody to get a job except one person who tried to come at me sideways. Talking about this and that, my wife, oh, you wife, no, we work. Don't you worry about it. I ain't finna hear nothing from some dude talking about, all right, and he don't work. Ah, sorry, partner. You might need to go get a job so you can sit down at the table and have some sort of conversation to make sense with me on them matters. I ain't out here, my job better than your job, ooh, no. But funny, when push comes to shove, everybody backs up against the wall. Well, you see what's happening. I just told you. Now listening, where's my lurkers at? I just got my stimulus check 2.5 months ago. Why? Why they send me any money for? You know, I don't do nothing. At least that's what you think. I know you think I don't do nothing. I know what you think because y'all always running your mouths. But fuck what you think. How about dealing with what you know now? You want to see the stimulus check? Want to see it? My name on it, everything. Alright. Want to see the 1099 forms? You want to see that? Probably do. Don't worry about me. Don't be mad. Motherfuckers. Pocket watches and shit. Pocket watches that couldn't afford a pocket watch. Or if anything, that's what they got. A whole pocket watch. Not all of us, including to put donation links into our streams. Let me stop before I hurt some feelings. Oh, right. had a crisis. Went to the donation factor. It never appeared here, just my obsessors. I never asked for anything here of y'all. No, no. We reached out to our circle and family, friends, and people. It was good. It's never my idea, but I went with it. Here, all I ever did was put up a gift registry for my son, asked of by my sis. My moderator said, "You guys don't have a gift registry for him?" Yeah, she's got one going and everything. I really didn't think to put a gift registry out here for you guys. You guys are a different group of people. But threw it up. And appreciate it to this day. Every gift sent. There was a stipulation on one gift, but we worked that out. Riff and I. Yeah. Which, by the way, where is the guy? I haven't seen him. Hope he's alright. He was last talking some real heavy political stuff and what he was finna do in this, that, and the third. Hope he's alright. In all honesty. But I said that earlier. People be hurting their feelings because they see other people living. That should not hurt you. That should inspire you to want to live too. Do something. Bust a move, Bartholomew. Don't sit back torn into the obsession of hating other people forevermore with nothing to show but hatred. Like, yo. We all got struggles. We don't all have families. A lot of y'all there single, here be single. Man, you're not gonna meet the love of your life at the playroom. I'm just being honest with you. I doubt that. Maybe that's what y'all had going on back on the PS3. I haven't seen the first marriage. I haven't seen the first pair of gamers or streamer commenter brought together in holy matrimony. I might have missed it. Do you know of any? Aside from the holy matrimony marriage that people have had to the drama and going back and forth like they've been married for 7 years? Can you really put a couple up? How about a couple of people? Not just one couple. So those of you looking for love, it's like the song goes. You're looking for love in the wrong places. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Something. Crash knows the rest. And he knows the artist. I don't. Cyber love is real. That's why Cyberpunk had so many problems. Go figure. We just connected some dots. Is that your speaker beeping or mine? It keeps reconnecting to my laptop. It keeps jumping back and forth from my phone to the laptop. We part of the Fleet Squadron now. You know what I'm saying? It's coming from the mothership over here. No need for alarm. Oh man. No, but I'm taking the back seat like Rosa Parks. Now I refuse to take the back seat. I'm gonna sit up front. You know what I mean? That's what's up. How's the sound? Crystal clear? High def, right? How you get me to? Oh, you got the smart TV running. You ran with the idea that I said. See, so you gotta get the second one, and then you got the surround sound. Whatchamacallit? Sound bar and all that. Sit them right in the middle of the room. Bam, one on each side. And give them their own post, like a shelf or something you built from Home Depot, right amount of height. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Yeah. Even jackpots conserving their energy. I put this caterpillar in the tank 5 days ago. How it survived, I don't know. She just being frugal. That's how we gotta be, Conserve your energy. Just make sure there's something to eat. Oh, you're on your phone? Okay. I was like, It should connect to the smart TV. If it's got Bluetooth in it, just put the search out and it should identify it. Yeah, I be having mine on the phone too. And Google Nest Home, phone, stereo. We could really turn up in here, but Sony's decibels wouldn't be able to handle it unless you got them new speakers or your Turtle Beaches or something. Just regular earpiece or just what ends up getting transferred through the TV doesn't make it. I bought that Star Wars Squadron game last month. Just tried to play it last night. Can't even get past the first mission. Alright. I passed on that one, so now I'm gonna get it. I see that I gotta come out there and help you. It's got co-op, right? I know it's got multiplayer. Does it got co-op? Because in another circle, I'm known as the pilot. So I got you. But in return, you gotta buy Dirt 5. Yeah. So you get the Ken Block thing going, you know what I mean? Lil Don is back. Move you to Lil Don. How was Christmas? How you doing? I don't know. Co-op. I think it's just multiplayer. Yeah, that's why they were selling it for like $40. But maybe they'll upload some co-op to that, you know what I mean? Let me say this. No matter what you thought, hey, it was just some thoughts. But reality, we all know someone, including yourself, to every open ear that hears this, that affects, that's a part of their life. So even if it's not effective to your life, still root for the people in your life. You know, you may be unemployed. Had been unemployed for the last previous 3 years. But you know people that are employed. You know people that are unemployed right now. So root for them. Don't be out here on some Grinch of 2020, you know what I mean, shit. Nah. And make sure, you know what I'm saying, you get your accusations and shit right. Now the struggle, no trials or tribulations have pitted me to the point of homelessness. No, this is a situation for all of us. But before that, you know, responding to a comment made by some weirdo earlier in somebody else's stream to me. Yeah, the term was homeless. Right. No. I'm sure you would like the reality of that to be that, but nah, it's never homeless. Sorry. But I promise you, if they don't get things right, then maybe somebody you love or you know might be homeless. And that ain't cool. That ain't cool. Lose this effort and effect narrative of wishing death and homelessness and the worst of things on people and better your life. Why, Kim? Killing 8. Y'all still up? I would hope so. Finally got a graphics card for a PC. Didn't know. Now we do. B Games. Welcome back. So, you know, don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. While we all have them, I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. And what I say or what I do or how I live. No. If anything, I like to strengthen a feeling, you know? Inspire others to do better, not give up, and be a part of a support system for others, you know, to whatever level that extends. So, while I might have missed out on most of the politics show this morning, I'm still on board with the politics overall that involve all of us. Even if nothing of what you heard from the show pertains to you, it pertains to someone you know. That's a certainty. And if you're good, don't gloat. If you're good, don't gloat. That's not good either. Because you could be good today and not so good down the line. You know? Stood in the cold for 12 hours and 90 degrees freezing my ass off for the graphic card. Alright. Dedication. You want to see better things. I ain't gonna knock it. Text up if you feel otherwise, or like as if, you know, I'm wrong, but it's my opinion. Give me a second. By the way, I forgot to tell you, I hit the lottery. To see if I can interest any some restaurants. Anybody for some early morning drinking? I just wanted to show y'all the coffee stash. I ain't out here promoting that we should be drinking. Alright. After I asked about Dirt 5, I didn't even see it coming. He said, oh, they broke. Pass me one of them, so. Look, she get it. You got the camera right now. You just Pond River with that. Yeah. Said I haven't dig it. Can you dig it? Dirt 5, right? I ain't gonna lie, I've been slacking. I've been behind the wheel like I'm supposed to. Is Dirt 5 any good? Would you make a perfect Santa Claus? Question answer. It has a bad rating though, because they always hating. Motherfuckers don't know how to drink. Now you know that's cap. Jackpot. Stop playing. See? Your lack of confidence in the matter is what held you back. It's what gave you cold feet. I get it. I see it now. You don't believe. You need to believe. And I mean, if you're going to play the role, you have to believe in the character itself. And trust me when I tell you something. That's all. You gotta drive your ass off though. Dead ass. Ain't no ping ponging through the map. Pinball. Oh, I'll smash into this, this car and this turn just to make it through the turn. This guardrail. Nah, that ain't gonna work. And I don't know if they related any of the races and let you see me out there. You know what I mean? I don't know if on the low you out there trying to challenge some of the ghosts that I've put up and whatnot. Because all things dirt, I'm leading the way. But yeah. And it's not too late, Crash. It's not too late. You could put on a stream now with the Santa Claus joint and then be like, you know what I'm saying, do this whole explanation thing to the naughty viewers and streamers and explain to them why they didn't get anything or whatever, you know what I'm saying, why things have been the way they have this year, you know. You could blame it on COVID. I mean, open up the party chat. I'll help you out. Wingman shit. You like term lenient. You don't get off this Santa Claus shit. For my ass off. My favorite was Dirt 2, 3. Was okay, and oh wait, was 2. 3 was okay, and 4 I barely played. So why you even asking questions about 5? You know what it is. You know what I mean? The fact of the matter is that the company has tested your driving skills. And you're not happy with the results that you're getting out there, placing 7th and 9th and 11th. You want to be on the podium. You want to be up there with the top dogs. Sledgehammer Crew. We always on the board. You know what I mean? Just first, I do nothing less, but, you know. I mean, I'll go for, second sometimes. Yeah, you gotta get on your Top Gun shit, man. You fell off, man. You used to be Iceman. Now you just also, ice. Just a bag of ice or something, you know what I'm saying? Boy. I got Dirt 4. We can play that. No, nobody wants to play the yesterday games that you got. We talking about now, here and now. Where the games where they at? Huh? ain't saying, you know what I mean? Don't give us them politician promises and shit. I need you to get some Dead by Daylight. That game has been out for like 3 years. Why are y'all still playing it? Is there a new one that came out or something? Word, get the 5, man. Aren't you satisfied enough with like the rest of society becoming zombies? I don't even play the zombie. I have not played the zombie mode more than twice in the new Call of Duty. That's no comment to that one, huh? What? Which one? Dead by Daylight is your number one favorite game, or that you gonna buy Dirt 5 when you get your stimulus check? Yeah, there was no comment to that. I'll go with the stimulus check one. Yeah, no comment, you know. We don't want to go counting your eggs before they hatch and shit. I don't want to burst nobody's bubble, so I won't. But all right. Let's go stimulus, you know, because you need to learn how to drive. Not even so much that you need to learn how to drive. I'm sure you know how to drive, but you need to put your driving skills on display. Yeah. Friday the 13th. Trying to remember Friday the 13th, the game, or just Friday the 13th that happened a few weeks back or something. Friday the 13th was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was for the first week. It was. Cursed out so many times. Hold on. I forgot they might say hold on. I played that game like every night for the first week that it was out, but then I was done with it. But damn all that. Where the dirt at? And this just in. I didn't even know you had the game, Tyson. Houston, we have a whole problem. See, I messed with Crash behind that because he looked like Ken Block, Santa Claus, Fred Durst. So I naturally expect him to be able to, you know, to drive or something. Oh, have you seen it? Tell me, have you seen it? Huh? My ghost car out there, my record's up there, my reputation precedes me. Did they link up? Hey, you might know this guy out there that you trying to, how's he do it? You having problems keeping up, or what's going on? Or we on some, you know what I mean, Team Sledgehammer shit, you side by side, you know what I mean, every other turn, you know. We trading the lead and whatnot. What's going on out there? Talk to me, talk to me. And fucking a Need for Speed 2. You see your boy with the night, you know what I'm saying? You ain't even see me rock that hat no more. Sunglass, hey. They put up a little photo and shit. Yeah, I respect Need for Speed for that one. Let them know it's me. Pedal to the floor around here. Yeah. Notice Crash went quiet. He don't want none of this. He don't want none of this. Huh? You lying. That's cap. You see my ghost car out there? On the dirt? For real, for real? That's what's up. So yeah. Leading the way is something that, you know, I'm just accustomed to doing. Hey, man, easy on the English, bro. Pick up dirt, so we'll see who's bitch. I have you out here like homeboy from Half Baked. I'm somebody's bitch. Pick up dirt 5. You had aspirations, dreams, making it to the Daytona 500. I know. But out here, you know what I'm saying, we go left, right, you know. Up, down, and no, it ain't a Nintendo code. Back, forth, you know? Like, I swear to God, man, what's going on out here? I've been wanting to, like, you know what I mean, race against Crash since like forever. You know, he don't pull up to the line. He ain't want to pull up. He ain't interested in getting ghosted. You know what I mean? Climbing the friend ladder and then getting to that one race of me. You like, oh shit, damn, it's him. Yeah. Well, good. We don't need frail ass wheel handlers in our car club. You know what I mean? If you can't handle the smoke and all the dust flying in your window at your windshield that we kicking up, well, then maybe you need to reconsider. Stay the dirt for, you know what I mean? Get some things together. Feel like you doing something. It's because, you know, they gave it out for free a few months ago and ain't nothing but a bunch of kids on there that was used to playing Mario Kart. You need my face. This. Yeah, you thought I forgot, huh, Crash? You thought I forgot. Now see, I tried to give you a promotion, get you onto the racing team. But if all you're good for is changing the spark plugs and you want to remain in the pit crew, then so be it. So be it. We could still be cool and everything, and don't go sabotaging the motherfucking brakes and none of that shit. I tried to get you some sponsorship out here, but if you're not gonna get Dirt 5, then remain in the pit crew. Change the tires, you know, swap out springs and things and coils and whatnot. Turn a wrench, turn a key. Have my rod ready. And don't forget to swap the spark plugs. Because I burn through them. Yeah. My bad. Where were we? I forgot. What you mean he's seeing my abuse? Of course he's seeing my abuse. He see the way that I'm abusing the course out there. The AI can't keep up with me. Most of the times when they edit to me, when you watching back the race, I'm already done with that sector. They can't keep up with me. You see the abuse. Hell yeah. But you just see to it that I get those platinum spark plugs. And we'll be able to still see the eye to eye. Alright. I would get it, but we probably play once because I'll smoke you and you'll delete me off your friends list. See, you just let the troll in you out, and that's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. The trolls talk like that. Well, I would, and because what would? No, man. Put your foot where the pedal is. And if you like to throw some money where your mouth is, or where your fingers at, and you want to reach in your pocket and, you know, put a little wager on the matter, she. Would you want me to take care of the next 3 months for your PSN thing? You know what I mean? So you can get some course time in, some qualifying time in and stuff like that. Or you ready to take care of my next 3 months? You know what I'm saying? No doubt. How you want to do this? Let me know. I don't know. That's a first. You would be the first that I would have to just take out there in video game world. Like, yo, hold on, what you just said? It's quiet time. Put you on mute. We can live stream the event and all that. I think we got something here. The Pit Boy versus the champion. You've been talking shit from the pit crew for a while, man, for a long time. I see you pull up in your Volkswagen every day and shit. You know. You may be whipping that. I'm whipping nothing over here. So tell me about what you could and would, and I shoulda took a left when I was them, but the velocity threw me into the right, and then the ghost car got away, and that's me in there. I don't even gotta do nothing but sit here and put up lives and talk to you. I know that I don't have to go and improve anything, because I always put my best foot forward when I got it on the pedal. See, you talking to a racer, man. Not a racist, but a racer. I do too. Hey, I haven't even watched any of those car racing movies and whatnot where they be talking smack back to each other and shit. Maybe this is what's going on, an underground version. I'm telling you, Ken Block's not ready. He might get me on the Gymkhana shit. I don't know. I swear to God. But on the dead ass on the course, he done. Who's that? This is gonna be a big crash. Stuck in turn 3. I won't be part of the pileup. I lead the way. Nah, I pay by the year. That's how I roll. Oh, you want to bump it up to 60? He said, I'll double your efforts. I'll raise you on that. Good, let's do it. You know, why waste time? Definitely. For sure, certain. Do they have a bigger offer? Is there like a 5-year package? Huh? I ain't trying to work you up, nothing. I'm just speaking facts over here, sir. If these facts get you worked up, I might be speaking to the troll side in you. It's the troll in you that's getting bothered, like, can't handle it. You just need to get the game, you know. You're not ready. That's what I think. I mean, I actually know it. I've never seen you show up. You said you had Dirt 2. That was your favorite. Dirt 3. Dirt 4, you didn't play so much. You saw my records. Have I disencouraged you from being a driver? Is this what's happening? Is that what we dealing with? What happened? What happened to you, man? You can do it, Crash. You can do it. We believe in you, man. Come on. Cut me some slack around here. The UFO speaker is more than that. Hear me out. You buy the game, $60. I beat your ass. Another $60. That's $120. The speaker was $140, right? Tax included and whatnot. So for the mere price of less than what I put you on for, let me, you know what I'm saying? Take you to the mothership. I got you. Let me show you how I'm able to handle the balance. You know what I'm saying? It all constitutes and relates out to driving somehow. Trust. Top Gun shit. Will Smith Independence Day shit, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter the vehicle. We got that. Provided there's no mechanical errors. And unless you crash, unless you crash, you don't damage your vehicle. I'm giving away pointers. You know, when you crash, the alternator, the radiator, transmission, the gearing, it's off. Now you're losing time. And you're definitely going to need that on your side going up against me. That's gonna definitely happen. Yeah. You're gonna need time on your side. If time isn't on your side, there's no need to even think about me. Get your practice up. Well, how's that playground mode? It's good. You should get the full Ken Block on out there. They got a whole amusement park. I'm not. I'm alright. I mean, you might win there. I don't have a dollar on that. Nah. The courses, though. And I'll be fair. I'll re-race them live. You say I'm getting it tomorrow. I'm getting it later on today, Term. That's it. By tonight. All right. I know stimulus. Okay, so this is, you know what I mean, an event. Don't y'all forget to subscribe. Be there. We need an audience to witness this, you know, demolishing that's going to take place. And don't try to get all slick and self-tune the vehicle with the modifications that you got from YouTube. Default as is. I need to see that on your settings. You think I let you pull a pit crew maneuver on me or something? I just drive the car. The adjustments I make are out on the road. You want to go to the kiddie park, huh? No, yeah, I get that. I do. The kids. It's real colorful too, so they'll like it. But you're gonna have to take the controller away from them and get serious for that year, that PlayStation year subscription. I like that. That works. You're right. Sledgehammer Crew Captain versus Big Crash. Santa Claus. Let's see if we gonna give Santa Claus a gift or he finna give us a gift. You look like Ken Block. Let's see if you handle like Ken Block out there. And you might get me on the Gymkhana shit, but you won't get me on nobody's course. Just ask that guy. Italian. You seen it earlier, he had to put the asterisks and everything. And fuck your ghost car. Ha ha. Any other drivers out there want to talk? You're not dealing with one of these trolls that just text a good one. I'll back it up. My actions match my words. I may get a copy from GameFly. Get a copy from GameFly, Redbox. You know, borrow the shit from your homeboy. Do what's necessary, because that's all that's left to be done. what I highly advise you not to do though is hit me with no excuses. That's all. Just gave me an idea. And cut the dirt back on and put that little plaque on the side of the back. Because that's all y'all ever get to see in my car anyway. Put that on the back. Something, something, something. I'll kill Ghost Car. I might go with Get Ghosted. How do you feel seeing ghosts? Ghost Hunter or something. Reviews aren't too good on it. We can ask you to go to Game Informer, who's getting paid extra money to say whether or not they like something because they didn't pay them no money, so they giving it bad reviews. Nah, man. Don't ask Jeremiah, Adam, Tim. We done told you. See? You see? See shit I gotta deal with? Now he all scared and shit. Now he can't find the keys to the car. Don't want to waste my stimulus money. But that's only 1/10 of what they talking about. What is also known as a smidgen. You about to fire it up? What, the blunt? Or your anger to catch the ghost car? You trying to beat one of the records before I put that, before I turn it on and I'm just gonna turn it on to do some designing. You know what I mean? That's it. No need to fret. No need to worry. When you see me on dirt, don't. You know what I mean? Oh shit. No. I'm just designing. You know, I'm high, I'm just fucking around. This should go here. This should go there. Ooh, this would look nice. Let me go with metallic. You know, on this, and then iridescent on that. I'm just gonna make things look better. Okay. Thank you for all that. I could buy 2 more Lipo packs with that money. Or give you some genuine sportsmanship like encouragement. Since you say this and that. And you feel this and that way. You could, get the Lipo batteries or get the game. And then win enough money for 5 Lipo batteries, I guess. I don't know. Oh, no. 2. Because we can do cash or PSN, whatever floats your boat. I don't have Bitcoin, so we can't do that. But yeah. So, you know, you would then have the game, have your bragging rights, and all of that, 2 more LiPo batteries. You know, you could go around, but Daddy gonna get in a second. I just gotta show this one dude who thinks he knows how to drive what driving's really about. Say things like that. You summon whatever you need to make it work, to get you out on that line so that you pull up at the line. That's all. Just pull up at the line. I'm not even at you like you'll crash, man. Have a tour glass, shut the fuck up. And next time you see me, just pull up. Just pull up. Like I told the rest of you, mother, pull up. You know where it is. You don't know where it is, I'll inbox you the message, the Addy and all that. No, I just want you to pull up to the line, bro. Just pull up to the line. That's just racing line, man. Is it alright if we just, you know, play a video game? I've known you for like 7 years, bro. I think so. I'm poking at him, you know, trying to get at him, you know. Hey, just put the key in the ignition, boy. You scared? We don't even want to know what's under the hood. We don't care. Bring something to the line, man. Not no modified shit, though. Have your driving skills modified. Turn off all assistance. You can leave the ABS braking on. Oh, there's stipulations. He thought he was gonna leave on the autopilot. Just left trigger, just here. No. Not carousel mode. Crash, even if you are scared, my brother, from another mother, face your fears. You gotta face your fears. You know the sticker that they put on the side of the car? No fear. You're not gonna earn your badge. You're not gonna earn your merit. You're gonna be like a poser or something. I pulled out the game's mobile game. Case to play dirt. Where you can get driver tips from professional drivers around the world to deal with what I'm doing out there on the course. See, I'm just the unsung hero. That's all. I could have, should have, would have too. But what I have done, you can see right there, that's why my ghost car out in front. Please alert me when you have beat the ghost car, you got me in the rear view, you laughing, you know what I'm saying? Put, aim the damn phone at that, boom, send me the joint. Oh shit. Well, I'll hop right behind the wheel. Leave right out. We'll undo that in a half an hour. And I might need a refresher course real quick. Oh damn, it's this course. Okay, I didn't do so well out here before in this turn. That's why they got ahead. Let me fix that. And I'll shoot you right back the video. Aha, with you in the rear view. We could do that. Like, Where's the competitive edge? I will. No, I look forward to the day. Because being a member of the Sledgehammer crew, you know what I'm saying, we have to make each other better. At this juncture, it's me, you know what I'm saying, raising your skill, raising the bar for you. Hey man, I need you because, you know, got dudes like Crash out here. He's now on the friends list, so who knows? He might have went quiet to go get the game. There is always hope. He might have just left right now to go get it downloaded digitally. So we got to be on our P's and Q's. And to be quite honest, let's say, rating 10 of them, I could have done better than what I did on at least 4 of them. 6 of them, oh, that's what it is. Especially them time trials. Because I wasn't just out there racing, trying to, you know what I'm saying, prove a point to my friends at all. I wasn't even really thinking about any of y'all, to be quite honest. I was thinking about the rest of the world. So when I rank within the top 1,000 in the world, lets me know I'm doing good. I'm doing the right thing. When I rank in the top 100 on a certain course, lets me know I'm one of them. You know what I mean? Iron sharpens iron. See, we lost Crash in turn 4. He back there having power distribution issues. Power distribution issues. Say that 5 times fast. Anyway. Was a stimulating conversation, and if, you know, all things stimulus go well, well, then the politics in the matter had paid off. Good sportsmanlike. I had to challenge Santa Claus because he didn't bring me anything I wanted for Christmas. I understand, you know, but Crash, come on, man. Get you a cold one out the Frigidaire, man. It's gonna be alright, man. It's gonna be alright. Crash outside pacing back and forth with a crowbar and shit. Come to the iron side, man. Looks like we got time for another one. And good morning, people. Good morning. We just covering politics, video game talk, and our personal politics. You're just a glutton for abuse, ain't you? You ain't said nothing. Bust a move then, Bartholomew. 'Cause I got that too. Mm-hmm. Huh? What you say? That's 9. 9. Stop playing. You may think you are, but I'm dying to show you you're not ready. And on Wreckfest, can we... Is there a private room multiplayer? Because if there is, you're in trouble. It's gonna be trouble. Because he said come to the iron side. My iron heart femme fatale showed up. It all makes sense. Good morning, Game Freak. How you doing? Hope you and the family having a happy holidays. To the best of the ability. To the best of your abilities, yeah. Getting all the merry out the merry for whatever it's worth. Yeah. That's my Ironheart femme fatale right there. Saw you earlier at Eastwood Stream. Forgot about your name change. Oh. Grave circumstances. I got a clone too. You got to look at the avatar pic. If they got a black outline around them, it's not me. See me. Me. Full photo. And send a friend request to this account. Yeah, I gotta do some reconnecting with people. But yeah, that was me. Answering back to the dudes that were obsessing over me. That was me. We've been up since. I got up, I had woke up about 30 minutes prior to that. Fell asleep to my Patriots losing to the Bills. Wasn't too pleased about that. Like always. You noticed that? I thought it was me. I thought, maybe I was just becoming a little paranoid, but did you catch the comment about Nice would turn ban me 6 years ago? I thought that was a memorable moment in commentary of the vibes. Damn. 6 years, you say, eh? But I've also found it like, as I step back from it, it was kind of like cool. Definitely cool. Forget kind of. It was really cool. There was something, I think it was like 93, 97 people in there, and it was just 3, 4 dudes completely obsessed with me and shit. I didn't even do anything. Just my mere commentary and presence alone just brings about obsession. But yeah, like always. Maybe I should encourage them to get some games. Like I'm trying to encourage Crash here to get a game so that we could all race and see who's the best. Maybe then, if there's like some sense of chemistry, if we had something in common. Because they play games every day. I play games every day. We're just not playing the same games. The ones I play are produced by Sony. The ones they play are produced by awkward, weird, suspect shit. It's just my observation. I'm glad you noticed. Well, Crash, if it wasn't for some of those weird, obsessive people that I just made reference to, I'd be able to meet you on that too. I had Drive Club digitally, Project Cars digitally. We lost that. As PlayStation Police put it, due to my big mouth. Just running my mouth, I lost my games because of it. But I was talking to the weirdos. the D-Riders, the Obsessed, the Stalkers. And it had real purpose. But anyway. You ever play Rush? It's fun. It's only $2.50 in the PS Store. Crash. There's a big pileup on Route 88 this morning. Bruh. Yes, I played Rush. I need you to rush and get Dirt 5. Yes, I played Dirt Rally. Yes, Drive Club. Yes, The Crew. Yes, Project Cars. Yes, Need for Speed. Is there any stone that we've left unturned? Aside from that Dirt 5, though. You talking about yesteryear games to me. I'm sorry, sir. I'm so ahead of the pack that, you know, I'm already in the next race and championship. You guys still having difficulties within the league that you're in. I'm trying to better you, you know. I know you just running off your resume. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I'm supposed to feel threatened by any of that. You know, competition-wise, no. I reign supreme in every one of those games as well. You might want to go back and look at the old account if you can. Pull it up. You know. Well, you may not know. Now you need to know. But all I want to know is when you're going to get the game. When you're going to get the game. I love the, you know, race today. See, I'm giving Tyson time. He ain't texting like, you know what I'm saying? So, he good. He know where the ghost car at. He seen the body of work out there. He know what it's hitting for. Like, but you and all these other mentions and whatnot, trophies you done, accolades you got and whatnot. That's nice. That's nice. You got your merit badge. This ain't the Cub Scouts no more, man. Never. I'm about to play dead. We'll just play dead. In the light or the dark. And see, that's exactly what Crash wanted. It's the troll in him that I'm talking to. See how trolls, they just be coming about wanting to waste your time. Well, answer me this, but I got this and I did that, and why you ain't? Well, listen. Turn on a stream that says Big Crash Dirt 5. I need to see that notification. Send me the invite. Anything else is uncivilized, sir. You go play with the zombies. I mean, I don't see how that's going to improve your driving skills any bit. How that's going to prepare you for what you need to do, but okay. Matter of fact, envision me, my face on all the zombies. It might get you, you know what I mean? That it might get you past a couple levels. But eventually, yeah, we win. You know what I mean? The same way you have not been able to finish the Call of Duty games and the zombies and all that. Yeah, it's going to be the same situation as soon as you put the key in ignition. And don't forget, you said Rush is out for $250 right now. Well, they got Dirt 5 for about the same price, I would guess, at the Red Box. Chop chop. Smog. And we can race today, and I'll take my pay when stimulus hits. You know what I mean? It's a big crash. I know you're good for it. You don't want me doing Crash as a liar, streams and whatnot. He don't pay up. Nah, you don't. I trust you. Get with the times. I'm ahead of the times. My bad. I never checked in with the red box. I was trying to work with something that might work for you. I don't know. We'll head on down to GameStop. See what they ask. Let me plug you into my plug. Head over to GameStop. They're never short. They've always got something on stock. Now renting may be out. Like I said, contact Tim or somebody down the road. I had no idea there wasn't everything. They still got Redbox. What is that Redbox out in front of 7-Eleven? Ain't that Redbox? They got movies in it. I really didn't check to see if they got video games. I must pass it 100 times because it don't mean much to me at all. I didn't. I don't know. I got a different supplier. I never did GameFly. None of that. I started with Blockbuster Video, you know what I mean, renting from them, but that was a long time ago, and I know they out of business, so I wouldn't suggest that. But ever since then, we head right over to GameStop, sir. Wally Mart, GameStop, shit. I snagged a few from Target, Target and shit. Yeah, they just quit renting games. People was ripping them off left and right. Well, they should have filed for better insurance on their product. I don't know. Because I hadn't had nothing to do with it. But don't let that stop you. I'm just trying to get you to the line. That's it. You may, in some reality, that's held within the realms and understanding of Ifville, beat me. You may. If, I don't know. I don't even know what it would take for me to have a bad day out there. That doesn't happen. Did you get the game yet, Greg? He just letting the troll of him talk shit. Dude, shout out to Dude. Salute to him in his absence. Maybe he's here. Dude 125 came in the other day and was getting it, Crash. Don't listen to shit Crash say. He get games, don't even playing with people. He buying a new next game. I thought to myself, I know a couple people that can complain that way about me. But I keep the games and I get the games and I run through the games, so. But whatever, fast forward to today, and that was just yesterday. I'm like, well, man, get the game. Word around town is you getting these games. Well, get to it. Go on now. Get the game. You know what I mean? like this with the barcode thing. Make a copy of it, cut the piece of paper. Now, we didn't ask how you was getting by. Huh? Oh, so that's what you was doing. He said they. Typo, I. There's too much detail in your explanation, sir. But you right. Don't catch the wave with this new wave of generation coming out here snitching on yourself and whatnot. You right. Yeah, it was them. So, but wait, what was you doing? The machine would scan the barcode and think that it had a disc in there. In the case, people like me come along and read the piece of paper. Oh, you mean people will come along after you did what you did and find a piece of paper with a note from Big Crash in it? Well, you know, it goes to show. You leave things to the people, they run amok with it. I like how you played victim in all of it. That's smooth. Interesting. You know anything, so you know what the... Only on the 5th. Only on the 2nd and 3rd week, though. Because that's when they would swap out their supplies, so you would have to, you know. Yeah. We get it. We get it, bro. Cool story. How about Dirt 5? That's cool, man. That's cool, man. It shows your inner hustle. We got you, bro. It's alright, man. Damn. Now I'm a thief. What, they sent you a letter? You got caught? Is there some message missing? Just sharing. There's more. Just sharing how I used to go about getting Redbox games as an experience. But seriously, okay, it's alright. So it's not working anymore, so we have to find some other means to get you Dirt 5. Now, if we put our minds on this, man, I'm sure we can come up with something. I'm not reflecting on the past. It's all right. It's okay. I'm not here to judge you, bro. It's okay. And I know it wouldn't go right, you know, if you roll I to be self-incriminating and whatnot. They already probably breathing down your neck on some shit or something out of it. I don't know. But no. You're right. So how's the lawsuit going? I mean, because you pled innocent, right? They definitely have someone else that's mistaken. So, I mean, if you win out on that, they got to pay out to you for false accusations. And that's just that. Hey. No, we good. It's alright. Relax. It's cool. It's okay. But so tell me, you know what I'm saying, when we gonna get the Dirt 5 though, man? Can you imagine the trash / shit talking that'll be going on that day? You know what I mean? You got the game loaded up. I got the game loaded up. We at the line. We in a party, you know, streaming. You got your people on your side. I got my people on my side. Let's go. Sounds like a cool event to me. Yeah. Jake on the beat. What's up? We up. Good morning. And Crash, don't do it. Don't go wrecking the vehicle and shit. You know. This ain't nothing but, you know, champion talk. That's all. I have respect for you as a person, just as a driver. I haven't seen anything that says, you know what I mean? Oh shit, big crashes on the radar. That's all. It's the equivalency of someone that's got 10 prestiges in Call of Duty talking to a complete noob. That's nothing. Alright. How are you? Good. Hot, chilling, vibing. Feeling a bit competitive. Alright, good spirit. How about yourself? So what side of the spirit did you wake up on today? How you doing? Pretty civil. We trying to put together this Dirt 5 verse battle for y'all. So, if you're just tuning in. Me versus Big Crash. He's experiencing technical difficulties at the moment, but we got faith that, you know what I mean, we can get this event kicked off. Here. What's that, Crash? We want to race. You know what games I got right now. You just let me know which one, and I'll download it. Easy there, Chief. I don't want you to fishtail into the guardrail. You took off there. Now you gotta control the momentum and the G-force of the vehicle so that you don't slide into the guardrail. He flew right off the dealership and just, oh shit. Is that a big crash? Damn, bro. Right now. I don't think I've ever heard Crash yell by way of text. Must have hit a nerve or something. Now, I'm just looking over in that direction there, because I showed you. So we got dirt and you ain't got dirt 5. I ain't got any other dirt right now either, I don't think, to be able to speak on. But there is the WRC. Yeah, I noticed you didn't write that down. So you're not ready for that. And then the Wreckfest. Wreckfest is an arcade simulator. But you and I both know it is not of any type of caliber to Dirt or a true simulator game. So I see your frustration. I've got an idea. Here we go. So, because where there's a problem, we gotta bring about a solution. So you said you got this, that, and this, and the third. Okay. So here's what you do. Churn in some of them games that you ain't even playing, you're not really that good at to begin with, and get the Dirt 5. GameStop, again, they're all about deals too, because hey, Christmas just passed. You could probably get a used Dirt. I don't know. The Dirt 5, it is new. But you can get a used one for 40 something, probably, maybe. You running Redbox scams. I mean, you was getting scammed by Redbox. You should have been, on your GameStop Pro membership. You would have been building points and buying all these games, and then you could have used that. They go up to $50. You got 50,000 points. That's a whole game right there. Boom. So I don't know, you know what I'm saying? What you want to do, what you gonna do, but they digital, see? That's the problem, Houston. That's why I don't like to buy digital. Oh, they always buy a copy, yeah. Because it's still worth something. Even if it's only worth $10, $5, it's better than nothing. And Crash. Gamer to gamer. I know you get the games, just get the game. Face your fears. For a good cause. You keep thinking about how much you're going to lose to me and let that disencourage you from getting the game. Face that fear. Don't let it bully you around or anything, you know what I mean? Like, add another one. Get on your DJ Khaled shit, and another one. Just add another, just one more. Come on, man. You done put your whole 2 cents on the matter, but you only 98%. Let's keep it 100. Just one more. It'll equivalent to you keeping it 100 and having 100% of your games digitally downloaded if you choose. I mean, if that's what you want to do. Why add something that will only get played once or twice? Oh no, man. You're going to get beat on every course available, with the exception of one. I gave you some leeway on the Gymkhana. You might win out there. You might. Because, you might have that down pat going in circles, because you've been going in circles for a bit. So, you might have that down pat. But they got Tyson. What they got? 30 something courses out there. Oh no, you ain't finna play that once or twice. No, you finna get beat up and down the course about 30 times. Oh no, they stepped up the game. There's a lot more content. I know. We didn't, you know what? We didn't quite elaborate on the previous copies. I know they wasn't really good on the content side of things. They heard the people, the true drivers. They heard us. They heard us. We hit the forums and everything. So now we got, you know, a lot of content, a lot of races. Yeah. This has been too easy. How we get to 420 and it seems like 4 minutes? Light. It's 10:47 here. 12:47 there. We should probably tune back into the political aspect because the Senate is passing the joint of what we've been paying attention to, and we just pass all this time cooling and chilling. Hey. Update for those that have been paying attention. I'm off the plane dead by game night. Y'all be easy. Boy, you don't want no smoke. And I told you, envision my face on the zombies, you might make it to the next level. At least a few levels. Aight, Crash. Stay safe, stay smart, stay up. Kind of bothered me to raise a salute because, you know, I figured you'd get the game and all that. But aight. We gonna let the troll in you just, you know what I mean? Get off on the next exit. Man hit me with every excuse in the book. Could have saved himself a whole lot of time. Nah, turn. I watched a few of your videos before. I know you ain't to be messed with like that. I respect your driving skills. How hard would it have been to write that comment? You know what I'm saying? Said we get all this. But it was a good time, Philip. It was a good time, Philip. No matter how negative a situation, you always got to take something positive from it. You know? And I think the moral of the story is y'all need to play more video games. And since I lit it, and we've been lit, rock out another blunt with y'all. Any other takers for topics of conversation or matters or something like, you know what I mean, for real, right? I assume some of y'all been waiting strong, you know, on, well, damn, I can't wait for them to get past this, you know, video game conversation. And y'all want to talk about something else. Or y'all tired of listening to us and y'all want me to put on the continuation for where the hell we was at with the politics. Okay. Because if one were to hold their breath on some of y'all talking or texting, Jesus Christ, be a bunch of dead streamers. Don't you agree? Saying something. 5 minutes ago. So we missed out by an hour. All this competitive car talk. We missed by almost an hour.
Welcome in, everyone. We are awaiting the breaking news right now of Senate Leader Mitch McConnell calling the special session of the Congress, of the Senate back into session right now. Normally they would be home, but of course they are right now considering a whole host of things. So we're looking live right now on the Senate floor. The Senate now back in session moments ago after the reading of the Pledge of Allegiance. And the presiding officer, the clerk, is calling roll right now. So the quorum call for who's there. And Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell expected to speak momentarily on his decisions as to whether or not he will consider a vote on the stimulus package. Nancy Pelosi, of course, yesterday officially signing off on the House version of the stimulus package, which is now sent over to the Senate floor. $2,000 stimulus checks for the American people. Nancy Pelosi had this to say about it yesterday on this issue of whether or not they should consider the stimulus checks, and said that it was absolutely mandatory right now for the American people. Here was the Speaker of the House just yesterday on that issue while we wait for the Senate to come into session here.
Democrats ended up embracing the $2,000 checks while Republicans weren't sure.
To reject this would be a denial of the economic challenges that people are facing.
And it does nothing to help get people back to work. I worry that as we spend another nearly half a trillion dollars so hastily, that we're not targeting this help.
And that's, of course, that's Representative Kevin Brady on the Republican side, and that's what we're hearing now, of course, from Republicans, is that this wouldn't be targeted enough. The $2,000 wouldn't be targeted enough, which, of course, is a joke, given the fact that, I would love to know what the means test would be for these senators. Like, you really means testing all of these businesses, which you funneled billions of dollars to, and defense contractors.
For the last 4 days.
But you're really worried about the targeted nature of $2,000 going to people. Yes, they might not have lost their job, but how many other ways have they had to sacrifice? What about their medical bills? Like, they might still have their job, but maybe they have increased medical bills. Maybe one of the spouses or partners lost their job, had to stay home in order to take care of children who, through no fault of their own and through no fault of all of our own, can't go to school, so they're doing virtual learning and they need to be home. Or having to shut a business. What if you're a gig worker and you don't actually show employment the traditional way? How would that be considered? So that, again, is those have been the talking points over the past few days from Republicans. It's not targeted enough. But then there are a number of Republicans who are showing their support right now for this bill to bring it to a vote in the Senate. Most notably, of course, is Bernie Sanders. There are also a number of Republicans, Marco Rubio, Josh Hawley, the two senators who are running for re-election in Georgia in the Senate runoff races down there on January 5th. Of course, they now support the $2,000 stimulus checks when they didn't before. That's a good question. We'll find out. Someone's asking in the chat right now. Dean Hall says, what about Susan Collins and Romney? I believe it's hard to say on Romney. I think he's been opposed to that larger check before. Susan Collins, though, I believe would likely side with Democrats on this issue, as she has called for greater stimulus checks before. So it'll be interesting to see. Let me know who is new here. Say hello in our chat. We do our show every morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. But this is a special edition of our show as we're watching the Senate right now, awaiting. Okay, here we go, I believe. We're just waiting for Speaker McConnell. Just make sure that I got the audio up here for you. Just waiting on their audio feed. And Speaker McConnell to take the floor to consider this $2,000 stimulus bill. Here we go. Here's the audio.
Ask consent that further proceedings on the court call be dispensed with.
Without objection.
Okay.
Ask unanimous consent that the veto message on H.R. 6395 received from the House be considered as having been read, spread in full upon the record, upon the journal, and be printed in the record.
Without objection.
I suggest the absence of quorum.
Clerk will call the roll.
Mr. Alexander.
There is Senator Schumer. Looks like he's taking the podium right now. So again, at issue right now, Senator Sanders vowing to hold up a vote on the veto for the Defense Authorization Act. Of course, it's been overturned in the House, President Trump's veto of the Defense Authorization Act. That was overturned in the House of Representatives last night, overwhelmingly. Now it's sent to the Senate, where Senator Bernie Sanders has said that he will hold up the Defense Authorization Act. And that is the issue right now. So Bernie Sanders to delay the defense veto override in a bid for the $2,000 checks. So we're waiting for the audio from the Senate. I'm not sure why they're not feeding us the audio properly. There we go. Here's the majority leader.
Further proceedings on the quorum call be dispensed with.
Without objection.
Congress has returned to work this week to enact the 60th annual National Defense Authorization Act into law. Yesterday, a bipartisan supermajority in the House voted to reapprove the conference report of this must-pass legislation. Today, the Senate will set up a final vote for tomorrow, Wednesday, for this chamber to follow suit. Soon, this important legislation will be passed into law. President Trump has rightly noted that this year's defense bill does not contain every provision that we Republicans would have wanted. I'm confident our Democratic colleagues feel the same way. But that is the case every year. And yet for 59 consecutive years and counting, Washington has put our differences aside, found common ground, and passed the annual defense bill. Not once in 6 decades has a Congress let its differences prevent it from completing this work for our national security and our men and women who wear the uniform. This year's NDAA will continue our momentum in rebuilding and modernizing our armed forces. It will authorize the personnel, equipment, tools, and training we need to reinforce the national defense strategy and to deter great power rivals like China and Russia. It will cement our advantage on the seas, on land, in the air, in cyberspace, and in space. And the bill will help us continue to recruit, retain, and support the men and women who keep us safe. It provides a pay raise for the troops, improvements for military housing, child care, and more.
Yeah, you notice how he mentioned space, by the way, the Space Force.
He's talking about the defense bill.
We really need to pass this Defense Authorization Act so that our Space Force can get money. But what about the American people?
Legislation one more time when we vote tomorrow. Now, on another matter, on Sunday, President Trump signed into law another historic bipartisan rescue package.
Here we go.
It will provide major support to American families through what we hope will be the home stretch of our fight with the coronavirus. Congressional Republicans, Congressional Democrats, and President Trump's senior team had all worked together to pass hundreds of billions more dollars in urgent assistance to the people who need it most. This new law will set up a targeted second round of paycheck protection to save jobs It will renew and continue federal programs that have helped laid-off workers endure the crisis. It will send more cash to households. It will invest billions
Sounds
in
like he's
vaccine
on board.
distribution so the success of Operation Warp Speed kills the pandemic as fast as possible, and much more. This bipartisan compromise was our shot at getting help to working families on the urgent timeline that they need. Once again, I want to applaud President Trump for signing the bill and getting this much-needed assistance into the pipeline. During this process, the President highlighted 3 additional issues of national significance which he would like to see Congress tackle together. First, as he explained, the President would like further direct financial support for American households. Second is the growing willingness on both sides of the aisle to at least re-examine the special legal protections afforded to technology companies under Section 230 of the Communications Decency Act, including the ways it benefits some of the most prosperous, most powerful big tech firms.
Decency.
And the third subject, since every American, regardless of their politics, should feel the integrity of our democracy is beyond reproach, is exploring further ways to protect the sanctity of America's ballots while continuing to respect the federal government's limited role in standing behind state and local government who actually run elections. Those are the 3 important subjects the President has linked together. This week, the Senate will begin a process to bring these 3 priorities into focus.
So he is saying that the Senate will bring these issues.
Proceed to calendar number 480S3985.
The clerk will report. Motion to proceed to S3985, a bill to improve and reform policing practices, accountability, and transparency.
That's a big deal, folks.
It is. What's going on here? This should snap back to previous comments.
December 30th, the time until 1:15 be equally divided between the proponents and opponents of the bill, with the opponent time being controlled by Senator Paul or his designee. Further, upon the use or yielding back of that time, the Senate vote on passage of the bill, the objections of the President to the contrary notwithstanding. Finally, if passed, the motion to reconsider be considered made and laid upon the table with no intervening action or debate.
Is there objection?
Reserving in the right to object.
The Democratic leader.
Well, thank you, Madam President. Now, the
This is Chuck
Senate
Schumer speaking.
is here this week for a rare holiday session to address 2 major issues: the President's veto of the annual defense bill and the effort to send $2,000 survival checks to millions and millions of American families, something Senate Democrats strongly support. The Senate should be in session to address both issues. There are only a few days left in this session. We should not adjourn until the Senate holds a vote on both measures, the NDAA veto override and the House bill to provide $2,000 checks for the American people. As we all know, the Majority Leader controls the schedule on the floor. So Leader McConnell holds the key to unlocking this dilemma. The solution is a simple one. Put both bills up for a simple up or down vote, and then let the chips fall where they may. I believe both measures will pass, as they should. But Leader McConnell must allow the Senate to vote on both pieces of legislation, the defense bill and the $2,000 checks, before we go home. We will start the process on overriding the President's veto of the defense bill tomorrow. Today, at the end of my remarks, I will ask the Senate's consent to take up the House-passed bill to provide the American people immediate survival checks of $2,000 a person. Throughout this pandemic, working Americans have taken it on the chin. Right now, they're facing their hardest and their darkest days. Tens of millions have lost their jobs. Tens of millions are struggling to put food on the table, keep a roof over their heads. In the wealthiest nation on earth, modern-day bread lines stretch for miles down American highways. The fastest way to get money into Americans' pockets is to send some of their tax dollars right back from where they came. $2,000 stimulus checks could mean the difference between American families having groceries for a few extra weeks or going hungry. The difference between paying the rent or being kicked out of your home that you've lived in for years. It could buy precious time for tens of millions of people as the vaccine thankfully makes its way across the country. Of course, we could have taken up this issue weeks ago. In the COVID bill Congress just passed, Democrats wanted generous direct payments to the American people. Speaker Pelosi and I repeatedly asked our Republican counterparts how much they could support. Their answer, $600. It was a compromise many of us were not happy about. I came to the floor myself with the senator from Vermont to ask that we double at least the size of those checks. A Republican senator objected. $600 was the most Republicans would support. Well, my colleagues and my fellow Americans, $600 is not enough. Not enough for the mother in Nashville, $4,000 behind on the rent, whose water was shut off earlier this month. Not for the medical receptionist in Macomb, $2,100 behind on the rent, whole electricity shut off in September on her son's third day of virtual kindergarten. Not for the 12 million Americans who have fallen on average nearly $6,000 behind on their rent and their utilities, or the 26 million Americans who have had trouble putting food on the table in the past 5 days. $600? Nope, it's not enough. So in a moment, I will move to have the Senate take up the House bill to increase that number to $2,000, which I might add had broad bipartisan support. I don't want to hear that we can't afford it. I don't want to hear that it would add too much to the deficit. Senate Republicans added nearly $2 trillion to the deficit to give corporations a massive tax cut. Republicans just fought to include a tax break for 3 martini lunches in the COVID relief bill. So I don't want to hear it that it costs too much to help working families get a check when they're struggling to keep their jobs, pay their families, pay their rent, feed their families, and live a halfway normal and decent life. Even in our deeply divided times, Madam President, this issue has united Americans from coast to coast and bridged the massive political divide here in Washington. A vast majority of the public, Republican and Democrat, strongly support $2,000 checks. An overwhelming bipartisan majority in the House supports 2,000 checks. Senate Democrats strongly support $2,000 checks. Even President Trump supports $2,000 checks. There's one question left today. Do Senate Republicans join with the rest of America in supporting $2,000 checks?
That is the question.
Now, some of my Republican colleagues have said they support the checks. But there's a major difference in saying you support $2,000 checks and fighting to put them into law. The House bill is the only way to deliver these stimulus checks before the end of session. Will Senate Republicans fight for a vote on the House-passed Cash Act? Or will they look some other way? Will Senate Republicans stand against the House of Representatives, the Democratic majority in the Senate, and the president of their own party to prevent these $2,000 checks from going out the door? We're about to get the answers to these questions.
Here we go.
So now, Madam President,
he's asking for consideration of this bill.
I ask consent to set the NDAA. Nope, sorry. Madam President, where am I? Would the senator modify his request to include a unanimous consent request that to include unanimous consent that the Senate proceed to the immediate consideration of H.R. 9051, a bill received from the House to increase recovery rebate amounts to $2,000 per individual, that the bill be read a third time and passed, the motion to reconsider be considered, made, and laid upon the table with no intervening action or debate.
Is there objection to
Is there objection?
Object.
Oh, Mitch McConnell objects.
Is there objection to the original request? The senator from Vermont.
Oh, here we go. Here's Bernie Sanders. All right, so Mitch McConnell just objected to consider the $2,000 House bill. Turtle Boy.
Be very, very clear. The working class of this country today faces more economic desperation than at any time since the Great Depression of the 1930s. And working families need help now. Not next year, but right now. Last night, the House of Representatives, with a 2/3 majority, 275 to 134, 2/3 bipartisan vote, moved to increase the direct payment going to working families from $600 per adult to $2,000 per adult. The House did the right thing. I congratulate them, and now it is time for the Senate to step up to the plate and do what the working families of this country overwhelmingly want us to do. Madam President, as a result of the pandemic,
Turtle Boy.
tens of millions of Americans have lost their jobs and their incomes. These families in the middle of the winter now face the threat of eviction and the possibility of being thrown out in the streets. Hunger in America is at the highest level that it has been for decades.
No, he won't even bring it for a vote because he's a scumbag.
Dads struggling to feed their kids, and working families lining up mile after mile to get emergency food packages. We are even seeing an increase in grocery store shoplifting as desperate Americans try to keep their families from going hungry. All of this taking place in the wealthiest country in the history of the world. Madam President, over the last number of years, as I think everybody in America knows, Congress has provided massive tax breaks for the very wealthiest people in our country, which is one of the reasons why today we have more income and wealth inequality than any time since the 1920s. In fact, in the midst of this pandemic, this terrible pandemic, inequality has grown worse, with many in the billionaire class seeing their wealth increase by hundreds of billions of dollars, while average Americans struggle to put food on the table. Congress has given huge tax breaks to large corporations so that some of the most profitable and largest corporations in America today pay zero in federal income taxes. We have just passed the largest military budget in the history of our country, $740 billion, more than the next 10 nations combined. And by the way, there was almost no debate about the size of that huge budget. Trump's veto dealt with other issues. Meanwhile, over 500,000 Americans are homeless. Half of our working families are struggling to survive paycheck to paycheck. And in the midst of this terrible, unprecedented pandemic, over 90 million Americans are uninsured or underinsured in the midst of a pandemic, and they're not sure whether they can afford to go to a doctor. Madam President, we are coming to the close of one of the most terrible and painful years in American history. That is a tragic fact. Over 330,000 of our people have died from COVID-19, and as we speak, we are seeing record-breaking numbers of new cases and hospitals around the country being overwhelmed with new admissions. During the last year, the education and well-being of tens of millions of our young people, from childcare to graduate school, has been disrupted. and the terrible emotional isolation that this pandemic has caused, where people are unable to spend time with their family or their friends, has resulted in a huge increase in mental illness, drug addiction, and even suicide. Madam President, as I mentioned, the House has done the right thing. By an overwhelming vote, Democrats and Republicans voted to increase that $600 direct payment to $2,000. Recent poll came out. 78% of the American people think that was the right decision. They're hurting. They want help. The leaders of our country, President Trump, President-elect Biden, Minority Leader Chuck Schumer, the Speaker of the House, Nancy Pelosi, are all in agreement. We have got to raise that direct payment to $2,000. So that is where we are right now in this historic moment. Do we turn our backs on struggling working families, or do we respond to their pain? So, Madam President, would the Senator modify his request that immediately following the vote on the veto override, the Senate proceed to the consideration of H.R. 9051, that the bill be considered read a third time and the Senate vote on passage of the bill without intervening action or debate. Further, that if passed, the motion to reconsider be considered made and laid upon the table.
Is there objection to the request for modification?
Object.
Objection is heard. Is there objection to the original?
I object.
Objection is heard. Under the previous order, the Senate will be in a period of morning business, with senators permitted to speak therein for up to 10 minutes each.
Oh, I'm sorry, Frank.
All right, you're just tuning in live. We're looking at the Senate. This is the Senate floor, where Mitch McConnell has objected to hearing the vote for the House of Representatives bill that just passed, Bill 905, which would give $2,000 stimulus checks. It passed overwhelmingly in the House yesterday. Senator Ed Markey of Massachusetts is now speaking. Of course, he had called for $2,000 stimulus checks retroactive to March and for $2,000 per month. Mitch McConnell objected. So Mitch McConnell objects. And just a few moments ago, McConnell was non-committal overall, maybe we can take that as a good sign, on the $2,000 overall checks being considered. Said that the Senate will work this week to bring into focus, these are his words, some of Trump's additional priorities, including checks, Section 230, and election fraud. The three things that President Trump mentioned. So considering additional checks, the Senate will work on that this week. But they're not going to do it on Chuck Schumer's timeline, which is asking for them to immediately consider the House bill for $2,000. So don't give up hope just yet. Just that the way that Chuck Schumer wanted to bring this bill before the Senate was by unanimous consent. Let's just get it done today. So clearly this is going to go through the muddiness of legislative process. The big concern I have in all of this is that will McConnell lump these things together? Will he lump Section 230 and the checks together as one process, that therefore making it unpalatable for Democrats? Because Democrats, are in favor of 230. They're in favor of big tech companies being able to censor. And I'm not, but so lumping that together with stimulus checks could make that overall unpalatable for the rest for Democrats. If they're open to $2,000 payments, and you have Senator Fisher and others, you have Senator Marco Rubio who's open to it, who wants it, you have Senator Josh Hawley on the Republican side. Folks, they only need 12 Republicans. They need that 60 votes in order to pass this thing. Just a few moments ago, Mitch McConnell objected to bringing it to the floor by unanimous consent to be considered today. Bernie Sanders went off on Mitch McConnell in the process. Let's listen in here to Senator Ed Markey, who again has been calling for $2,000 stimulus checks. Let's listen in to Senator Ed Markey.
I'll jump right back to it. Hey, Adam Purcell. Don't recognize the username at all. I wouldn't give a fuck what you said 3 months ago. How me and my wife raise our kids is absolutely none of your concern. And just because you said, don't change shit around here. But it's good to see you and your feelings. But you shouldn't have went out your way to retract any of that. That's how you feel. All right. But don't worry. Please, worry about your family that you don't have or have. We good over here. And don't forget, I'm the same streamer that would do 9-hour streams. Last week, 2020, putting something up. But I've been streaming since the early morning, way early this morning. But hey, fuck it. Everybody's fed, everybody good. We all here. We all chilling. Don't worry about any involvement. I see you trying to have some involvement, but remind me, who are you? An obsessor. Okay. Just had to stop it for that. All right, back to what's going on.
Republicans in the Senate, the same opportunity to vote. We already know that many of them have already said they will vote for the $2,000 if they get a chance to vote. It's this simple. We can do this because a simple vote will just say that you want to provide a grand total of $2,000 to Americans who need it to pay the rent, to keep the electricity on, to buy diapers, to pay for life-saving medication, just to survive this devastating pandemic. 44 House Republicans voted for the $2,000 checks. I believe that Republicans in this chamber will do so as well. And President Trump has already made it very clear he will sign that bill. So we can see where the opposition is. It's the leadership of the Republicans in the United States Senate. People across our country are falling ill and falling behind on their bills. And for the families of the hundreds of thousands who have died in the coronavirus, medical and funeral expenses are compounding their grief. They need money in their pockets. In Massachusetts, this past Sunday, we hit 100 deaths in a single day, the highest death toll our state has seen in a 24-hour period since the very beginning of this pandemic. In the week before Christmas, 21,000 new people in our state applied for unemployment benefits, just as Donald Trump let these protections lapse before millions of Americans were losing their benefits, and that is a tragedy. A $2,000 check is the most direct and effective mechanism for delivering economic relief right now to those barely holding on throughout this crisis, particularly low-income Americans, immigrant communities, our gig, our service workers, our essential workers. They need help. They have been helping our families. We need to help their families. And right now, these checks would help 158 million people across our country pay for housing, put food on the table, make sure that grandma and grandpa have their diabetes or heart medication. That's why Senator Sanders, Senator Kamala Harris, and I introduced legislation to provide every person in our country, regardless of immigration status, with $2,000 monthly recurring payments to help weather this storm. We knew then, 7 months ago, that a single $1,200 relief check was not going to be enough to help families get by. And the $600 payment in the latest coronavirus package is crumbs to working people who have faced economic hardship through no fault of their own. It won't even cover a month of rent, let alone heating bills, food bills, Wi-Fi bills for students learning from home, and all the other expenses which are piling up for these families. Now some...
He's right, because considering the fact that the average rent that people are behind in the United States is now over $6,000 in behind rent, not to mention their credit card bills they haven't been able to pay, utility bills, student loan bills that are coming due, all of it. You're watching Senator Ed Markey, who called for $2,000 direct stimulus checks retroactive back to March and would continue through the end of the pandemic per month.
That is $464 billion increase over what we were currently projecting for this bill. But it is only
the same weirdo that texted.
Of the $740 billion defense bill that this chamber stands ready to approve again this week. My Republican colleagues,
Sharon,
and I hate to say this, but
the
my Republican
Purcells
seem more interested in funding defense.
And neither one of y'all got a damn avatar pic or nothing. We don't know of you. I don't know of you.
What do we do to help these defense?
You weird like your husband if it really is you. You retracting messages.
We are able to afford spending
Who gives a fuck what Adam talking
on
about?
a bloated defense budget,
You do.
spending that is supposed to protect our country.
But while you and Adam are obsessing over my life, which is fine.
In a century, but we can't give hungry.
Don't be scared to leave the comment up. You can still get a tall glass to shut the fuck up.
That is a moral failure for our country. Give Americans this money.
Yeah.
Most of my colleagues support this defense budget. They got to vote on it a few weeks ago. And I know they stand ready to override President Trump's racist, belligerent veto. We're here today asking the same thing for $2,000 payments. A simple up or down vote. Let's bring the House bill up for a vote. Leader Schumer is committed to bringing it forward.
Don't worry about how much involvement me and my lady got. Worry about y'all involvement. Worry about my involvement.
The year is out. We must remember
it's an option.
that what makes America the envy of the world is not simply the strength of our defense and military, but the strength of our people. People like Ahmed
text,
Shaya,
rather than you text or
who was laid off from
say
his job
it's going to
as a
affect
doorman
anything
at
or
the
change
Omni
anything in
Park
my
House
daily
in
life
Boston
whatsoever.
This past March. Ahmed receives $400 a week in unemployment benefits.
But what I say,
is not
what
enough
I
to cover
do,
the bills
can have
that
some
keep
effect on your life.
rolling in as he now faces expiring health coverage as well.
We're getting some breaking news as you're watching Senator Ed Markey right now on the floor of the Senate live, where just a few moments ago Mitch McConnell objected to bringing the House bill for $2,000 to the floor of the Senate for a vote today in unanimous consent by Chuck Schumer. So, but that's not giving up hope just yet. We could see that later this week, as Mitch McConnell said, we would consider these checks along with Section 230 and voter fraud as it relates to the election, which are the three things that President Trump mentioned. So later in the week, perhaps. Right now, they are attempting to get this done today. These senators, Senator Markey, Senator Schumer, are calling to get this up for a unanimous consent vote today. And Mitch McConnell has objected now twice. Once to Bernie Sanders, once to Senator Schumer. I'm sure he's about to object a third time right here to Ed Markey. We just got some breaking news, though, that Senator Chris Murphy from Connecticut is racing down to the floor right now. He's getting in on this. He's joining in on this action. He says it's outrageous. I'm heading to the Senate floor right now to join Senator Schumer and Senator Sanders to make the case for why we should choose struggling paycheck-to-paycheck Americans over billionaires and pass the $2,000 checks legislation right now and not wait. So we're watching this drama unfolding right now on the Senate floor, folks.
$931 billion over the course of this pandemic. In America, where the rich continue to get richer. And the other America that has seen unprecedented economic uncertainty, Great Depression-level unemployment rates, and devastating losses, where Black and Latinx workers suffer disproportionately higher rates of unemployment.
And while you're sitting here watching our breaking news, we do our show every morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Time, live, where we cover the progressive issues that matter to Americans, not Wall Street, not mainstream media, not big corporations, to the issues that matter to you. So while you're sitting here, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Got a little Santa hat right down here in the lower part of the screen. You can hit that.
And while you're sitting there
Ed Markey
retracting your comments,
Well, the vast majority
I retracted
of
your
America,
comment too.
$2,000 is a lifeline. And it is time for
You agree
Peter
with
McConnell
Adam.
to bring this legislation
I don't know what Adam
to
was
the
talking
floor
about.
for a vote.
Will he do it?
American people have a right to know where every member of the
And then
Senate
within
stands
5
on this
hours,
issue.
y'all just
They now
became
know
2 people to
where
make it
President
3
Trump
people.
says he
They got a
stands.
12 blast of
They
shit.
now know where every member of the United States House of Representatives stands.
Bravo.
And the American people have a right to know in this desperate time that
More
we are
important
living
things
through,
going on.
who was on their side
And you worrying about
to
my
give
life.
their families the help, which they
The information I'm providing is
Senator Sanders
pertinent
is
to
right.
all our lives, even
We should have a
y'all.
vote. It should be yes and no. And we should do this before the end of this year. Madam President, I yield back the balance of my time.
Madam President.
Senator from Connecticut.
Thank you, Madam President.
Chris Murphy racing to the
Madam
floor.
President, America has 600 billionaires.
Yep.
Now, $1 billion doesn't sound like a lot of money these days. President Trump just signed a bill begrudgingly that has $900 billion in it. But trust me, $1 billion is still a whole lot of money. It's actually so much money that it's really hard to find words to describe what it looks like. But let me try. If you're, for instance, one of the 500,000 Americans.
So this is Senator Chris Murphy from Connecticut. Again, he raced down to the Senate floor to throw his support behind this $2,000 stimulus check package today. Again, if you're just tuning in right now, Mitch McConnell just moments ago objected, held up his hands and objected to bringing this bill from the House to a vote today by unanimous consent, which would be a simple up or down vote, yes or no, and get it done today. Mitch said no, and which is leading us to believe what's going to happen is he's going to try to lump this together with the Section 230. What is this mysterious Section 230? It is big tech companies, okay, basically have the ability to censor as a publisher anyone they want, which I think is horrible, right? We saw what Facebook did. We saw what Twitter did when the New York Post was covering the Hunter Biden story, and we now know that he is actually under investigation by the FBI. But the New York Post, when people shared that story from the New York Post on Twitter and Facebook, what happened? They blocked it. That's censorship. And Section 230 essentially makes that permanent. It allows them to do that. It allows them to censor as a publisher your speech. These are basically large public utilities at this point, Facebook and Twitter and these types of things. So the president doesn't like it, and I don't like it, and others don't like it. And so now lumping that together with stimulus checks makes it more difficult for Democrats to now want to vote against it, and it's going to be a big pain. So that's where we're headed this week. Senate Leader Mitch McConnell just saying moments ago that he objects to doing a straight up or down vote on the House Bill 905, which would give $2,000 stimulus checks, but he was non-committal about it. He did say that the Senate will work this week to bring, quote, into focus some of Trump's additional priorities, including checks, increased stimulus checks. And Mitch McConnell looked beaten down because he knows that he has got some arm twisting to do among his Republican colleagues in order to pass additional larger stimulus checks. But he also knows that he could lose his seat as Senate Majority Leader if they don't pass it. Why? Because 2 Republicans are running for re-election in Georgia in that Senate runoff race, and they're begging him to bring this to a vote to the floor. They are begging him to bring this to the floor for a vote. So thank you for joining us on this breaking news. We will continue to watch what unfolds in the Senate today, but as Mitch McConnell said earlier, he's not going to do it. He objects to a vote on it today, so he's kicking the can down the street maybe another 24 hours. We will have to wait and see. But a number of senators right now are in the Senate chambers arguing for them to bring this House vote, this $2,000 stimulus package, to a vote in the Senate floor. It doesn't appear that they're going to get anywhere with it today. So I will waste no more of your time. Thank you for tuning in to get this breaking news. Much love to all of you. Try to cover this for you to make sure that we're making making sense of this crazy, crazy legislative session right now. Go ahead and smash that like button if you'd be so kind. That's all I ask of you. It's free. And go ahead and subscribe to our channel. We are live as much as we can, but every morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Thank you for watching Morning Invest, the only progressive news show on the internet with an amazing community of people like yourself. Much love to all of you. We'll see you back here real soon, maybe even in an hour or two. Bye, everyone.
Later. Here's your update. I mean, it is the reason why we set stuff in motion. Cool. Hit the 5 mark. Whoa.
Hi there, I'm the dental implant educator here, and I wanted to make...
He's gonna object all day. But he just said he was for it. But what he wants, see, it's two different things going on. And I think you're right. He's gonna object all day because he wants to return fire to holding out and looking like the hero, thereafter agreeing. They want to pass the vote so that it can be pointed out exactly which person is for it and not. Everyone says they're for it, but until the vote passes, we wouldn't know. And he wants to hurry vote and pass the bill. It's already been passed on that Trump said he wanted to hold up on, the defense bill. It's two different things. Claims he's not against us getting the tooth out, but then when Chuck Schumer put him to the test, he got mad. Same with Bernie. He cut off when this guy was talking, so I don't know what the senator from Connecticut was talking about. One thing is certain, though. Both bills have the provisions for people. So it's a matter of them battling out, you know, are we going to let the extra money go for this or for that? Or are we taking everything out and everyone agrees that we're just paying out to the people? They still have the matter of the government closing down. If they do not reach an agreement, the government will shut down. That means they won't get their money. So, it's dramatics. He just said, that's why they did that the way they did it. Right? Mitch McConnell said, yes, I agree, people are hurting, they need the money now. So he can't walk that down. He can't back away from that. You know, you know, another note, I appreciate all of you that have been chilling all this time. Whether you've been listening along from work or you know, just tuning in, or you've been here. I mean, we've been a solid 10 people the whole damn time. So, and I've been doing it different, my streams this week, the last week of the year, But all time appreciated and no time lost. You know. Time wasn't passed attempting to bring others down to any shit. Nah, time was passed enjoyably, chilling and shit. You know, we all get trolls. My obsessors, you know, just the mere sight of me. And then if you look up at the clock, it's like, oh goddamn, that much. Just, you know, drive them through the wall with the eye hustling. But overall, appreciate you pulling up. Hopefully, you know, by the day's end, because, you know, it's not over. Nope. This is a matter we on. You know, and I again, you know, just to address things, I don't give a damn what you mad about with me and my life and how I lead it, you know, or live it. Not at all. Easy rebuttal. All the time I've spent helping out or whatever time I put up, I realize y'all there devoting the same amount of time D-riding. So, I mean, come on. Take care of yourself. And then don't worry about those that are taken care of. Preferably me and mine. We good. And while I don't and haven't and all my time here, subscribe to politics. Enjoy it. Because it matters to us all. Additionally, as I look up at the clock, there ain't near streamer out here, not one, that I know of, or that you know of, that ain't done them numbers. So don't let the time bother you. Now, and when you pass by, just make sure you right in tune with the times. That's all. Like I mentioned earlier, don't forget, sitting with that guy that would put up 9 hours. Knock that down for a whole year or some more at one point. So, you know, for more important matters and in celebration of it being the last week of this year, respect the effort. That's what you gotta do. You know, otherwise, tune in to hate. But I'll tell you one way or another. Lurk and learn, or be a part of the process. It's that simple. I mean, shit. What you was gonna do anyway. Text about me. Text about some other streamers. Wait for some streamers to come on for an argument. Wait for some other streamer to come on that you support. Okay. Well, I appreciate the time you spent with me and that time of waiting. See, it's always a win-win. Maybe some of y'all that be doing all that eye hustling should get into it. You devoting the same amount of time. It's just we don't see you. We don't hear from you. You ain't playing no video games. You got some adjustments to make. I mean, really though. It ain't even 12 o'clock. Normally quarantine time days, oh man, we just getting started. You mad? don't know why. My life should never affect yours. I didn't do anything to you. So, if you don't appreciate the show, whatever, you ain't really gotta text up and get disrespected. You could be like the majority of people and sit back and I hustle. I haven't yet reached the levels of becoming psychic or anything, so I don't know who y'all are except some, a bunch of people that like watching people. Well, all right, cool. At the point you feel ready to jump off your, lily pad, or you feel civil enough for a conversation, text up. Other than that, sit back and watch how it's done. You see me get all irate? Nah, we followed along on the program. Nah, we spoke amongst ourselves, chilling. You see me deal with a couple of obsessors, not even a few, in all this time. That should encourage some of y'all to think that, well, if I did it, then I should be good, because, yeah, you should. Let me inspire you. And show y'all. I mean, I've said this many a times. I don't know. 1 troll per hour? It's a great stream. No trolls an hour? That's magnificent. Because y'all don't know where the hell we at. See, but it's a different thing when you stand for shit and motherfuckers that try to come along trolling with some false accusations or misplaced emotions and whatnot. Get spoken to and dealt with, even left alone. Becomes a different stream. But whatever. I will tell you, it is all in stride of streaming. Not a problem. You're right. It's not the first text that I've seen, or late shit of being scared to text and put your feelings out there. Is humorous. It is. May I suggest that more of y'all take that challenge all this week. You feel the way, whatever, I don't care, we ain't cool, shoot the friend invite. Shoot the party chat. We can talk. Yeah. I hope y'all get, things off your chest. Before the year's end. Don't forget, we're heading into a new year, New Year's resolutions and things like that. Jimmy, he's not lurking no more. Why? That conversation brought you out of lurk mode. It's all good. How you doing today, sir? I'm just on my usual 1 2 1 2 talking to the people. They don't like what I say, but yet they sit and listen. We're trying to get some sort of understanding. Before the year's end. There's still time. Salute, sir. Just got in. What I miss? Oh, man. Politics. A lot of jokes. Some chill times, some vibes. A couple blunts. Several. Morning vibes. Typical, last 2020. Last of the 2020 Tuesday vibes. Yeah. Some obsessors, constant lurkers, the clock churning, we doing us, chilling, they mad. The usual. Mm-hmm. How could someone here tell me that they're doing something more spectacular with their time while they checking in on me? I don't understand. How could that be? Cognac and cigar time. It's noon somewhere. 8 minutes. And I'm shutting this down in 1. And I'll have 1 shot with you. I haven't had a shot of this with all this. You say cognac. Oh shit. Got me some 1738 on the side, sir. Cheers. Yeah. That works. Wow. Now that it's hitting me, I kind of realize, wow, that's nice. You know what I mean? Use that. I had, 2 cups of coffee, several blunts, and a shot of 1738. We're ready to face the day. Oh yeah. So, to my Sledgehammer crew member, Tyson, cheer. Good looking, sir. Jimmy, he ain't lurking no more. Salute. Sorry I'm closing the door and shit. I mean, in all honesty, if I was to do a graveyard shift real quick on these dummies, I'd have to go for another blunt run. I'm just, you know what I mean? I need to fall back and check in on some things. And, who else is this? See my magic mirror. Big Crash. Salute to the Pit Stop crew member. Big Crash. No doubt. Who else was in the magic mirror? Game Freak. Shout out to that Ironheart Femme Fatale, who else? Big Games. Muya the Little Don. You know what I mean? Pistol Creep. Weed Farmer. These are just people who are here to make things possible, Shout out to these people, old school roll call and all that. Sis, girl got game, She didn't have to do much work. No, she gone. Gazzo's on. Thomas Tyler. And sorry, folks, that's all we have. And the rest of the eye-hustling community. Because that's been the summarization of those that chose to have any involvement. Yeah. We might as well finish the blunt, you know what I mean? 1738. Hey. So if you're just tuning in, we've been chilling. Enough time for a small work shift, just a little 5.5-hour shift. Ain't nothing. Saludos, fam. Alrighty, I got 8. It's my guy. listening to some Nate Dogg for some reason. Rest in peace to Nate Dogg, though. Let me see. If not, just but for a song, you know. We haven't listened to too much music. There was the music thing too, though. Remember Tyson, Miley Cyrus? Yeah, hold on. Let's see. I don't remember the title of the song though, the one I got in the head, but I hope that YouTube picks it up or Google picks it up just by chance. Let's see. Hey Google, play Nate Dogg, Nobody Does It Better.
Nobody Does It Better by Nate Dogg. Sure.
I wasn't sure if that was the song. Now I'm sure it was the song. Yeah, little Miley Cyrus. Yeah, we definitely. It's definitely been a memorable stream. Hey Google, turn up 2 levels.
We bumpin' from coast to coast, yeah, yeah. We just tryna make you see. Nobody does it better. I'm sitting here tripping, my mind is blocked. Nate Dogg just spit it, so it's time to concoct. No one can do it better like this 2-man crew. They say we one-hit quitters. Now what y'all gonna do? Always into something, that's my name. Only out for money, hey, cause that's the game. People always ask me why I'm out for scratch. He who has the most is he who won the match. Strike 1, me and Nate Dogg is a match. Strike 2, leave him standing still in the track. Strike 3, you could call us 213. It's the L and the B that makes me act like a G. My exhibition started back in 93. Well, when nobody listening but warmer than me. To all the non-believers now I bet you see. Nobody does it better than me. They can come closer than close, yeah. Original, they never will be. We bumpin' from coast to coast, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good summarization. And Turtle Boy Mitch McConnell blocked it. He don't want to lose his job. So he's just acting because he didn't like the vibe. He wasn't real receptive of the vibe or the truth being told to him. Basically, they told him, hey, you say you all about it. You acting like that now, but let's put that to a vote and see you raise your hand. He's like, no. It is. And don't forget, you might be asleep or just waking up or not in the know, but it's historic time right now. This is all going down in the books. So it behooves you to listen, whether this shit was going for 5, 12, or 24 hours. Screw vibe is needed. You can't hold folks underwater expecting them to breathe. Foul play. Not a proud American. I'm ashamed of this country at this point. I've been saying for over a year, yo, all the money we spend, they need to focus it here. I was saying it a year before the pandemic hit. And now you get to see what I've been saying. As usual type shit. it's a certainty that, I mean, if you listen, you know, it's a mass amount of people, millions of people
in Golden, Colorado,
hurting.
served everywhere. Coors Banquet.
Those that served, the elderly, those at the workforce, everyone. Except those people that's talking about, nah, or yeah, I'm on board, yeah, definitely, let's get this up. It's not going to affect their day. But at this point, for where it's at, it does. Because now their paychecks are involved. And that's the only shot that we have of holding them to what they know they say they agree with. Right, everyone. Everybody. You know, this America, so everybody going, you know what I'm saying, avoid to show or say otherwise. The evidence is right there. So, if at any other point, you know what I'm saying, just like the vote, you rock the vote, follow along in what people are doing, so that you know who you voting and what you voting for. But only because of a trend of voting, people became interested. Didn't mean to come off selfish. I'm speaking for all. Wanted to clarify for the people. It was evident to me. I don't see anybody challenging your word. I'm not. We in this together. Yeah. Whether we get along or not, we're still in this together. So, you know. While the theme of the year has been to have focus and self-sustain, you gotta keep that throughout the year. And whether it's been hope or spiritual factor or positive thought, you need to rally all that towards what's going on right now. Because no matter what you stand for, with the human eye, just being humane about the matter, you can see for yourself. So to turn a blind eye to that means that you're good and you don't care. And that's what's playing out on the stage right now, to find out what's been said and what's been accused and downright known of politics and rich in the government. As you said, we're the richest country in the world and in the history of it. Like nobody's, you know what I mean? But yet and still, you say, hey, we, but where's the we in the factor? So, I don't know. Any other advice to give except to, you know, focus, stay safe, stay smart, stay up, get in touch with your positive side of things while you're still there. There's a lot to be upset about, as there's been a lot to be upset about through the entirety of the year. I know. The lurkers may take it the wrong way. I had to clarify, my bad. Hey, I just did a whole speech before I was finna close the door. I gave a whole moment of conversation to the lurkers, so I could dig it. Right. Because they always want to run off with something. It's cool. Run off with this knowledge that we're all in this together, even if we don't get along. So, how's it go? Find a point to agree to disagree, you know? Agree to disagree. And put that in your mind, because that's the vibe. And shit, I'll catch y'all on the next one. As I was saying, you know, I had that back in. It's been a great last typical Tuesday. I guess I should have, you know, got into the political matters maybe a little before, but we made it before the finish line. And now we're going to see what happens for ourselves. And I wish the best for you and your family, for me and my family, on the note of happy holidays. Yeah, and that you have a good day. Salute to those that it matters. And stay safe, stay smart, and stay up. Catch you on the next one, people. Peace. And it's crazy that I even let this song rock. I don't even really like this song.